All right, welcome everybody. It is Tuesday, comic book night in America. Teresa is off, so I am filling in for Teresa. So it's Jackal's off as well. Hopefully y'all are doing well and staying warm if you're up north, because it has gotten cold up here finally. Hopefully y'all. Somebody needs to turn their auction off in the background, please. So let's go ahead and introduce the panel, get through our announcements, and start slanging some books. Oh, I forgot we got spooky Halloween music. I forgot my other spiel. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Please drop a comment in the chat. Let us know you're here. Let us know what you might be looking for. Let's start out with Mr. Robin Roberts. What's going on?
Hey, what's up? Glad to be back on Tuesday night. New waffle. Let's see if we can give it away tonight. It's the Strange Academy with all the first appearances in it. Lots of great books. The bin wall is full of Scotty Youngs. I'll see you guys shortly with some terrible jokes.
Yeah. I always thought that Strange Academy would be a perfect animated series for them.
They're working on something like that, aren't they?
Yeah, they're talking about it for many moons. Hopefully they get it done. All right, let's head on over to Nate. What's up, Nate?
Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Glad to be back, ready to show you guys some cool books. Get this show on the road.
Awesome. I don't know where Seth is. He told me he wasn't going to be here last week, but Seth, if you're out there, enter my DMs. Let's go head on over to, where am I going next? Eddie Fist of Fury.
What's up, everybody? I'm back.
Hi, everybody.
I got my red stapler up there. Thank you, Wacko.
Got your sea mammal, I see as well.
I got the whale auction mammal. Nobody bought them, but all right.
Was that music a little loud? Yeah, it sounds like it's a little loud. All right, let's head on over and see what Doc Cop's got going on. What's up, buddy?
Hey, everybody. Listen, we got some bangers here. Everything here is key X-Men, all Chris Claremont autographed.
Wow.
Let's go.
Woo!
Wowza.
Woo!
Wowza.
Just flash that last one a little quick there.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
The Scrooge.
Oh. Not in America.
All right. Glad to see you. Thanks for being here. Let's head on over to Matt Freeze. Looking spooky.
What up?
Buddy. Looking spooky.
Hey, that's just my room general. This is my room every day, so it doesn't matter what season it is. But obviously, got a bunch of new stock. Got a bunch of slabs I'm going to try to sling. So if you guys are interested in some slabs, I got them. I do have nudie books tonight, so stay tuned. And then later on, I will have my blank of the Wonder Woman. So you're going to want to see that. What up, Collecto? I see you in chat. So yeah, should be good. Bunch of stuff.
There's new policies about that. It can't be. You got to have way better stickers than you had last time, and how we're actually discussing the images on the screen matters.
Gotcha.
That's how we got hit with the policy violation on October 2nd, which is the second one. So
they're good. They're well. Don't
be
worry.
very careful and don't get too lewd and
too graphic.
There you go.
Yeah, be like, here it is. Have fun. You want it? There's a price point.
Awesome. Actually, it helps if you tell who the artist is. I guess that actually matters.
Yes.
Interestingly enough, if you give the artistic content for it, it's a little bit different story. All right. I'm here. I don't know if I'm selling anything or not. We'll see. I am. Maybe I'll pull something out. I'll do a giveaway. Anyways, Teresa's not here. Of course, let's go ahead and shout out the chat, and then we will get down to business. QTQ Comics Appreciate that early bird support. HL and his magic crowbar is here. David Reese, first to the door of the David Army. PSK is in the house. What's up, PSK? David B's in the house. What's up, David? Good to see you. James Pomictor is here. Birthday yesterday. Hoping to get some info on the 2 Avengers 57. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, you know, I can't tell you, James Pomictor, I've been trying to get copies of that book for you for months, dude. It's been impossible to get decent raw copies of Avengers 57. Yeah, we can. It's your birthday too. We'll figure something out, James. We'll get it done. We'll figure it out. Where am I at here? Okay, David B. He said hello to Al Green Machines in the house. Doc Cop is in the chat and on the panel. Where else we at here? Hello, back and forth. Rob Roberts in the chat and on the panel. The return of the Mac is here. Yeah, estimated time is absolutely correct. The whole idea is that we're slinging books by 9 o'clock, so I've got 5 minutes to get to that. Yes, indeed, Wacko. We are all on double secret probation at the moment. I have internet 1 bar signal. I do, Darth Danger Zone. And I'm surprised I didn't get hit for this one, but I did have your Halloween Danger Zone video.
Someone's taking the highway to the danger zone.
That was the also for the alien invasion report, but it is pretty funny. It was on Fox, so I can't really do that. All right, where am I at? Some hellos back and forth. What's up, Collecto? Good to see you. Good to see you, my man. Yes, I am a poor substitution for Teresa. Although I have been thinking about getting those blonde highlights, so you never know. Yes, there's Brewfront with the first inappropriate comment of the night. No, you know what? We've never got in trouble for that, but like the new algorithm, they instituted a new algorithm, and it's rather ruthless. Doesn't leave much room for nuance, but yeah, not once but twice already. I had to take a training course on it, but it matters how we're talking about it in the chat and on screen.
Just refer to everything as nuance. Check out the nuance on this nuance.
That's a good idea. What's up, Mr. Taz? Good to see you. Nate's in the chat and on the panel. Jay Will's in the house. Roger's here. What's up, Roger? Good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. Trollfire's in the house. All right, let's rip through these housekeepings, and I got 3 minutes to start slinging books here. All right, we do show 3 times a week, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Show up on Thursday for the Alien Invasion Report with replay. Don't want to miss that. Don't want to miss that. And then this Saturday, what show is this? Oh, it's the Astonishing Super Auction. It's like a regular auction, but it's super. So don't want to miss that one. And then we go once around the horn again. Another turn of the moon will bring us back to the vintage auction. Big shout out to our Patreon members. Thank you. Cannot do it without you. Ryan Ritt just signed up, and I have not added his name. If anybody sees Ryan Ritt in the chat, let me know, and I will make sure that he gets his due and propers. If you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, hit me up on the Instagram or the IG. We'll get you vetted and get you on here. All right, let's get into it. Robert.
All right.
You are on the clock, buddy. What do you got?
Go. All right. Waffle. $10 a spot, 12 spots. Strange Academy #1. Too many first appearances to mention. I'll be giving away like 3 of these tonight. We'll come up with some hashtags. We'll get it done. But if anybody wants to get one, $10 spot. You can have a 9A Strange Academy #1. On the wall, I have some bins. These are all 1 in 50 Scotty Young sketch virgin covers. On A is Blood Hunt #2 from Midnight Suns. B is X-Men 97. C is Thanos Annual 1. D is Doctor Strange 16. E is Avengers 15. F is Vengeance of Moon Knight 6. G is Jubilee Blood Hunt 1. H is Jackpot and Blackjack 4. I is Immortal Thor 12. And J is Fantastic Four 21. These were all 50, maybe the dad jokes, yeah. These are all $50. They're $20 each, or 5 for $80. If you want them, there they are. It's the last set I have. This is as cheap as they're gonna go. Then I'll put them on eBay. So let me know if you guys want any of those.
And what are those? Those are Scotty Young
Those are the Scotty Young Virgin variant sketch cover. They're all 1 in 50 ratios. So I think I sold one set of these for like $500 about 3 or 4 months ago.
Nice.
But I've knocked these down to $20 a piece, or 5 for $80, just to clear them out and not have to have them in my box anymore. So if anybody wants them, grab them. I do have the $5 pull box of Doom over there still. If anybody wants any pulls, there's always good stuff in there. I thought Scotty was banned. Nah, not here. It's all good. It's all good.
No. Scotty Young sells a lot of paper. I just said he has to be stopped because he's so prolific. That's all.
Got a couple more buy nows, and we'll jump into an auction. I've got a 2-book set here. This is
keep
Forever.
talking. I guess step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Carnage Forever #1, a 1 in 25, and Carnage #1, a 1 in 50. I had these were both marked in the shop like 50 and 30, so you can have them both for 30. So you're buying the $30 one and getting the $50 one free. So 2 Carnage books, one in 125 and 1 in 150 for $30. Let me go. And we'll just talk for a minute about these beautiful Scotty Youngs until we can get back to start this auction. I do have this Marvel graphic novel #5, X-Men God Loves, Man Kills by Chris Claremont. You can see it's a big old square bound. $20 if anybody wants this one. It's the only one I have. $20. I might put this up later if anybody knows what it is and shows any interest. Ben, D, and G. Gotcha, David. D and G are gone. If anybody knows what this is, I could put this up for auction later. This is the Jim Lee rare sketch cover of Suicide Squad 1. Let me know in the chat if you want me to put it up for an auction. Look it up first and then let me know. I have it right here.
Hey, Scotty Young sells a lot of paper. He surely does. That video that he made about the books he was going to submit to CGC,
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
It was hilarious.
Got these for you, David. Thank you.
He's like throwing them out of a moving car window before he sends them in and stuff.
All right. If there's no more bins, buy it nows, or other interest, we can go right into a buyer's choice. We'll start it at $3. I'm feeling generous. $3. All right. On A, Marvel Team Up 54, Spider-Man and Hulk. A steal at $3.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
On B, Uncanny X-Men 151. Another steal at $3.
Yep. She
It's
takes
the
her
first
ball and
appearance
goes
of
home.
the suitcase on the cover.
Takes her ball and goes home.
On C, Chaos Quarterly in excellent condition. This is a square bound.
That's an early Lady Death book, actually.
It is. I know. It's a great deal. On D, X-Men Annual 13, the Atlantis story.
That's a spooky looking cover.
On E, this has got a lot of innuendo. This is Xenoscopes presents Horror and Fantasy Illustrated Cradle of Shadows.
Oh, wow. That's nice. I love Xenoscope books.
On F, we've got Rick and Morty Kingdom Balls. I'm just reading the title. It's a one-shot. It's hilarious.
Says
All right,
below.
on G, you guys calm down. Are you ready for this?
Okay.
Death Stalker, Return of the Great Last Warrior King by Tim Seeley and Slash of Guns N' Roses.
Oh wow.
On G. Yes, Slash wrote it. On H, Avengers Inc., the really awesome Wasp variant cover.
I'm pretty sure it said bells, but yeah.
On I, was also a hot book for a minute. Star Wars Droids #1, the toy variant cover.
Action figure variant. There you go.
On J, X-Men Annual #7. Definitely not a $3 book, but here it is.
Yeah, that's their play on Mixapitalex.
All right. Also not a $3 book. Amazing Spider-Man Annual 27.
I don't know that one.
And finally, this is my favorite one on L. This is X-Men and Alpha Flight, 2-issue series. You get issue 1 and issue 2. Both issues, the whole story right here, X-Men and Alpha Flight. All right, so far we've got Wacko Kids in at 3. Nobody wants to challenging. So we'll just go through these and see if anybody changing their mind. You've got Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and Hulk. 30 Center, #54. You've got X-Men 151, first cover appearance of the suitcase. Early Lady Death, Chaos Quarterly. It also has Cremator, Purgatory, and Bedlam in it. And it's square bound, and it is minty fresh for its age. We have the X-Men Annual #13. This is the Atlantis Attacks story. And then we have Xenoscope's Horror and Fantasy Illustrated Cradle of Shadows. Great little book there on E. Then Rick and Morty Kingdom Balls on F. This is a one-shot, and it's hilarious. Then we have the Deathstalker, Tim Seeley, and Slash from Guns N' Roses. Write a comic book. Then Avengers Inc., with the variant cover that I just think is cool. Because it kind of reminds me of the old Avengers, the British spy thing, the way they do the title and stuff. Star Wars Droids, action figure cover. X-Men Annual 7. J. Amazing Spider-Man Annual 27. You should always grab every Amazing Spider-Man you can get if it's not falling apart. And X-Men and Alpha Flight limited series, 2 issues, 1 and 2, all on the same lot. There you go. And T, while you were gone, I asked the chat to look this up and tell me if they wanted me to put it up for auction, if they knew what it was.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
You're
the
in
Jim Lee sketch cover of Suicide Squad 1.
I'm not all that good with the DC stuff. All right, 36 people in here watching. Please smash that like button.
Ooh. Any challengers? He says he's only getting 3, but it could be one of the ones you wanted if you're waiting for a backup. And you guys let us know in the chat if there's anything you want us to put up, because all of us can go dig deep in between our rounds, find stuff for you. And I'm going to take these down. So if anybody wants any of these, get a screenshot and let me know in IG, and I can get them to you. I can just speed this along and go ahead and give you my joke for the round while we're waiting for the clock to tick down. Did anybody ever seen the cut scene at the end of the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie? Well, I saw it the other day. Wonka walks in, he says, "Charlie, congrats. You're now the owner of everything that you see from lot line to lot line. It is all yours. And Charlie goes, how wondrous. And Wonka says, well, the first thing you need to do is head to PR right away. And he goes, PR? Wonka's like, yes, you have a big mess on your hands. A few kids were killed in the factory today, and apparently you own slaves.
All right, end line's coming down. End line's coming down. Sorry, I didn't hear the punchline. I'll give you the yucca here.
Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
Well, if anybody's ever read the Charlie the Charlotte, Charlie the Chocolate Factory, it is a little culturally insensitive because they were basically, he pulled those Oompa Loompas weren't orange.
Got you.
They were like little bush people.
AD&L, got you. And then I got backup of
A, E, G, and I to PSK. So that would be E, G, and I to PSK.
And I. Those are smart grabs, PSK. It's like, all right. And I got a few left if anybody wants those. These are going to Wacko. These are going to PSK.
Yeah, that Xenoscope was a good grab there, PSK. Where'd you go? All right, we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks, buddy. Let's head on over to Nate.
All right, here we go. We got the pool box again. $2 pools. This is the indie box. I might put another pool box together for next week.
All right, indie pool box, $2 a piece.
And you wrote that just like last week's card.
I know.
Definitely more informative than Sal's full box instructions, which are the most convoluted instructions ever seen on the internet.
I got a J. Scott Campbell sketch variant bin. So this is Civil War II #1, the Midtown exclusive. Rocket Raccoon #1, Campbell. This is the Midtown exclusive already. Secret Wars. I think this is Secret Wars 2 #1, Midtown comic exclusive. Secret Empire. This is the Stan Lee store exclusive. And there you go. So you can get all of those for $50. It was a really good deal. I think the Stan Lee one is like a $40, $50 book on its own. I have Spider-Man and the Black Cat issues 1 through 3. These are all high grade, bin 15. Dodson art and Kevin Smith actually wrote.
Yeah, that was a really, really great series. Now there's 2 different versions of that cover.
This one?
Yes. They look really similar to one another. And for life of me, I can't remember what. One of them might have been like a review book or something. I don't know. It's been a while. I know I've got a set of them somewhere. But it's a great book. It's a really great book. Famous cover art.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that one. I have a whole set of that in one of my boxes for myself. This is a really cool one. Incredible Hulk, Frazetta Death Dealer homage. And you also get
bonus points for knowing that piece of art. There you go, buddy. I'm really thrilled that you knew that.
The ash can for the wedding issue, which I think is cool. I didn't know that was a thing until recently. So 15 on those, both high grade as well.
Those are connecting covers?
No, not connecting. I got a little Airboy set from the Eclipse Comics, bin 10. You get issues 13 through 15 and issue 18. Airboy. My last bin that I have here, I think is really cool. This is Steampunk Catechism. So this is bin 10. You get issue #1. This is the prologue, and you get issue #1 and issue #2 from the main series. This is a really cool series.
That's the guy who used to draw X-Men. What? What publisher is this?
Cliffhanger.
Wild.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Mary. What's going on, Miss Mary? Thank you for adding the like.
Cliffhanger.
Raph is looking for spawns.
Let me see if I can find the other.
I can't. I mean, dude, that Death Dealer Hulk book was fire. And the other thing is if you can't afford the Golden Age Airboy comics, you can get them for $10 there, and stories are still the same, I think.
Yeah, here's another Cliffhanger series. This is High Roads. This is the full run. This is 1 through 6. Been 15, but this has got a lot of like you see like the Nazi and stuff. Pretty crazy series. The artwork is really cool, but yeah, the full run of that one, so you don't gotta track them down. That's a bin 15. If anybody's interested in those. And my auction, I'm gonna do a winner's choice. We'll start it off at let's just do $2.
The choice of winners. All right, winner's choice. Also has a $2 indie pull box going.
Yeah, we got Marvel Comics presents Wolverine.
Oh yeah, the horned snake. Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, this is a cool one. The Supergirl in Action Comics, the Action Comics homage, the newsstand, 90s newsstands. The Punisher No Escape. This is one of the prestige editions, square bound. Got US Agent, and I think that's Paladin or something.
Stricter. Oh, yeah, it could be Paladin. Right. Could be Paladin.
Got Adventure Comics. This is a 15 center. This is issue 396. Trial of Magneto #1. Cool cover. E.
Yeah, that's a great cover.
You
got a GoBot book.
I think this one's just fun. So it's like the Schick Hydrobot, like the Razor and the Transformers paired up.
I get it. I was like, what has he got? Like a bus stop on his head? No, it's a Schick Razor blade. I get it.
Really
Yeah,
cool.
some of those promotional comics are worth some money because they just didn't survive.
Yeah, somebody had this one fly for 10. I think this was like a mail away is why. This is another square bound. This one's cool. The Poison Tomorrow, Batman and Green Arrow, the Prestige edition.
Dude, this is such a good cover. Mike Diodato.
That's right. Yeah, Mike Diodato. This is a Miss Marvelous number 39.
Yeah, that's from that Greg Horn run.
Yeah, really cool.
Yeah, that was a great. The fact they used that for promotional art, that cover was so good.
Black Panther #1, Alex Ross. And Deathmate. I always call it Deathmate Blue. I guess it has a. Oh, I guess that is what this one's called. Deathmate Blue. The other ones are like epilogue and prologue and stuff. This one's just
It's got Dr. Solar, Man of the Atom on there.
Yeah. Cool stuff.
Yeah, that Marvel comic, I've always loved that cover because it's such a weird cover. You know, he's using a sword to fight a horned worm. Really cool. Actually, I guess it's a spear. There you go. He's spearing a horned worm in the Savage Land, if I remember the story right.
Yeah, it's really cool. I picked this up because I thought it was a Sam Keith cover, but it is not.
It's just a great cover art.
Yeah, it is really cool though. But I'm not actually sure who did it. I don't know. It's a really interesting signature.
I don't know either. It's a really cool piece of art though.
Yeah.
And then you got the Action Comics 1 homage. It's a Mark Spear. There you go, Wacko. He's using a Mark Spear to stab the horned worm.
It is Sam.
It's a Sam Keith cover, says Son of Abyss.
Yeah, see, I thought it was, but then I remember when I looked it up, it wasn't, or they had it listed as somebody else, and I was like, that's weird. So I just assumed it was somebody that had a similar style, but I was like, that's hard.
What's that, an in-hook week?
he has a very unique style of his own. I don't think NEF Lee was doing covers back then.
Oh, Trial of Magneto's a newer book. I mean, that's
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the Marvel Comics Presents. I was like,
that's his signature, said son of a bitch.
yeah.
And then you got a prestige format, The Poison of Tomorrow, Green Arrow, Batman.
Yeah, really cool. Really nice artwork in this one as well. H is issue 39.
That's so good. So what Dark Reign was, that's actually Moonstone, who took, when the Dark Avengers took over for the regular Avengers, Moonstone became Miss Marvel, and that was her big reveal issue, if I remember.
Alex Ross on there. And the Decimate Blue, which
Silver
is another
Foil.
Yeah, foil. 90s foil, too, so you know it'll last forever.
90s foily goodness.
And
I
then
know, anytime like I see that cover in a back bin, I'm usually buying it because, dude, I just think that cover's great. I just think that
yeah. I bought it purely for the covering because I thought it was Sam Keith, and apparently it is.
Yeah, son of a bitch is telling us that Sam Keith is who it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I must have looked it up on like CLZ or something. Maybe they had the wrong person.
I'm gonna go with son of a bitch.
90s newsstand here.
Must have been too.
Square bound prestige format on this one. 15 center, nice Supergirl.
All right, guys. I only have one bidder in here. They're going for $2 a book, which is a steal. If I don't get a $3 bid here real quick, I'm going to have to drop this end line. So fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down, people. Wow. All right, PSK, what do you want, buddy? What issue is H? PSA, can I back up H? He wants A, E, and F.
Looks like. All right. Got you. So that's the Adventure Comics Trial of Magneto in the Transformers.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's probably worth more than we think it is, that Transformer book.
I think it might be too.
And then
And
Wacko.
the H.
Oh, you dirty dog.
All right.
Very good. Don't forget he's got a pull box. We will catch him on the next round. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thanks.
You can hit him up on the Instagrams if you want to get any of the buy it nows that he had shown. But the show marches on. We're headed over to old Eddie Fist of Fury. What's going on, buddy? What do you got for us tonight?
All right. Well,
There.
I have, as I've shown before, I have a bunch of these signed books here. I'm getting ready, or I've already sent off a batch to CBCS raw grading. So this is your last chance to get some of these before that happens. So I'm going to start off with this number 1 annual from 2005. This is signed 5 times. You can see here, let me get this out of the way a little bit.
That Stanley guy.
That Stanley guy. Where'd my notes go? Okay. So this is signed by Brian Michael Bendis, Scott Hanna, Mark Bagley, Stan Lee, and a name I can't pronounce there.
Well, I will say that Joe Cicada and Michael Bendis single-handedly saved print comic books in the early 2000s. They're also the reason we have the MCU, and because they had a mandate that you had to have continuity in the comic book stories, and it paid off immensely. Now we're overrun with endless retcons, and they're wondering why books don't sell.
So anyway,
Signed by Triple H. Who is Stanley? Yeah, who is that Stanley guy? I will say, dude, that is a perfect ink color.
Stan Lee is a Lieberman.
He is Mr. Marvel himself, Stan Lee.
So a couple of these that I'm showing will earn that same category. This one here will go off. This is 4 times signed. The main guys on here is DeFalco and Stan Lee. I got 150 on this.
That's another PSA comic about hit and run, about kids being safe on bicycles. Oh, he's wearing a Blue Jay t-shirt. That's why he's trying to get run off the road.
Oh, that says everything.
Makes sense now.
So I got 150 on that.
Hashtag Del Taco.
And here's another one. This one here has quite a few little SIGs on it. Bring that in.
Greg Capullo, Ramita Jr., Scott Hanna, Greg Land signed that? Holy moly. Eddie McGinnis, and the Big Lebowski. That must be an Eddie McGinnis cover then. Why else would he sign it? Although I don't know why Ramita Jr. might have done the interiors or something. It looks like an Eddie McGinnis cover.
150 on that. And some just I got, if you will, my grade on here. I got a high grade on this. I have it marked for 30. I'll do it for 20. He issued.
Yeah, it's one of the Ultimate Carnage series.
On this guy, this is I don't have a Mark Jeweler sticker, but I have it on here. This is about an 8.5 Mark Jeweler, Mark McFarlane here.
Yeah, the
40.
Todd father.
A real
That's a
real
really
nice
good
book. Doozy.
It's a good deal for Mark Jeweler McFarlane.
Yeah, I thought so. So if you're interested in that one, then got a nice high grade on this one too. That's very reasonably priced at $50.
First appearance at Silver Stable. Black Suits Fighting. Silver Sable was based on Farrah Fawcett.
Oh, was it? I didn't know that. She was like the woman in them days, wasn't she?
She was.
Avengers 52, mid grade, $50. Black Panther joins the Avengers.
Yeah, that's actually a really, really important issue. It's also got the first, I think that's also first Grim Reaper, who is the stepbrother to Wonder Man.
Do you know who his next door neighbor was?
Paul.
Okay. Not that I knew. Just fucking, you know. Tales to Astonish here, number 46, 4.0. A little Kirby work for 100.
Yeah, it's an early Wasp book.
See, Wacko wrote Betty White.
Yeah.
Oh, he's thinking. Anyway, I got my stapler from him. You get a stapler, M2?
Oh, I've got plenty of swing lines. I got the old school swing lines from like the 60s and 70s.
Oh. So, Tales to Astonish, 57 here. Again, another a little bit below mid-grade, but has a little value here.
I'm trying to remember if that's like one of the first Giant Man costumes or something. B. Arthur was She-Hulk. There you go.
I'm going to drop this to $80. It's Devo autograph. Remark. $80.
All right. What do you got for
I didn't have an auction on this round. I will next round.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Keep going on.
I got so many here. I just want to. King size number 3. It's high grade 9.0 for 45.
Leaders be leading.
Avengers 47, 6.0 for 60.
First Dane Whitman.
How about Avengers 30, 6.0 for 30? It's a good deal there.
A second Power Man, maybe. Swordsman Black Widow issue.
And then we've got 31 to go right behind it. Another 6.0 for 40.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite covers from that. There was a storyline, couple issue storyline. Oh, there you go.
X-Men 109, 8.5 for 175.
First appearance of Weapon Alpha, later becomes Vindicator, uppercuts the old Canadian, the old Knucklehead.
Got a nice X-Men 19, 6.0 for 150.
Is that first Mimic?
I think it is.
Cover. Let's say at the bottom of the cover there.
Is the Mimic another mutant?
Might be second appearance of Mimic, but really, really great cover art on that.
Yeah, so what? I'll have to circle back on those Spider-Mans. But you're talking about the Spider-Mans with the signatures?
Yeah, that would be my guess.
So here we got Detective Comics. This is signed by Neil Adams.
Hit him so hard, his clothes came off.
It's first Batman art by Neil Adams.
Oh, it sounds like a double innuendo cover. Oh, it's signed. Oh, wow.
Yeah, signed Neil Adams.
Okay. Burt Reynolds is Mimic.
I mean, dang. I could go through. Let me find it real quick. I don't know if he's talking about like this one. He could be talking. He could be talking that. He could be talking the signed ones.
Might have been the one where the kid in the Blue Jays shirt was getting run over by a car. That one. See, that's what went wrong with humanity. They started giving kids bike helmets, and then you couldn't weed out the weak ones. That was like natural selection before.
Here is another one, Fantastic Five, signed by 6, and let's see who. I got it right here.
I can't read that.
Tom Sheridan.
Stan Lee.
Yeah, Tom DeFalco, Stan Lee on the bottom there.
Dom DeLuise is Juggernaut.
And then we have a nice little pocketbook. This is a UK Pence variant. This is signed by Stan Lee.
Yep, you got to bubble wrap the house and put a bike helmet on. All right, you got one more you want to show here? You are a little over on time. We're going to let it go. What, you got one more to show?
From the Wizard Worldcon, near mint, number 12 for 65.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one. That's what homage to her first appearance, Batman Adventures, or a play on her BA-12 first appearance.
And that is my last book of the round.
30-minute round. That's what Briefly says. You're in the 30-minute round.
Tell me, can't be like me. That's my stuff.
There you go. I never wore a bike helmet, and I was the type of kid to slam it apart. Well, that's why the strong ones survived, Jeff Mack. The strong ones survived. All right. He's got a Barry Windsor Smith signed Avengers 100 with Roy Thermos. Hit him up. All right. Well, thanks, buddy. We will catch you on the next round.
Michael Kid's gonna pin the Harley Poison Ivy in back row, which is a sick cover. Great pickup.
That it is a great book. All right, you got Wacko for that Harlequin book?
Yep.
All right, awesome. Let's head on over to Doc, see his wall of wonders.
The Wall of Wonders. So that top row, any book on there is $5. So help yourself to looking at that. I'm going to do a dealer's choice starting at $5, and then I just want to show some buy it nows. I'm going to be showing you all key issues of X-Men, all signed by Chris Claremont. Start out with X-Men 141. This is a 9.2 white page newsstand. It's been graded already, pre-graded before slabbing. It's a $199. Buy it now. I got a 133 signed by Chris Claremont. This is a 9.2 white pages. This is $190. This is also pre-graded. I got a first appears to Dazzler X-Men 130. This is a near mint copy, and it's $200.
Signed by Claremont?
So they're all signed by Claremont.
Okay.
Thanks for bringing that up. I got a newsstand here, issue number 129. This is the first Emma Frost, and this is a 9.0 for $220. All the prices I'm giving you are below the lowest graded price on eBay, and that's CGC. So these aren't CGC, but I swapped out the signature for the cost of slabbing. So there's no premium based upon the signatures here. This is a near mint copy of 121 Alpha Flight,
yeah.
and this is $150 near mint.
That's not bad.
I got the issue 120, the cameo appearance. This is a 9.0 white pages, and this is 120.
Was 120? Was that book
Yeah,
pressed?
not 180, 120.
Do you think that book was pressed?
No, definitely wasn't. None of these books were pressed. This one might have been pressed. This is a 109. This is a UK variant, and this is this is Weapon Alpha.
Yeah.
This is a 9.0 white pages for $190.
Yeah.
We had the first Star Jammers in issue 107, 9.4 white pages, $325.
There are some people out in the world that know what how rare UK price variants are, but more people are figuring that out.
You got a 104. This is a 9.2, and this is $220.
A UK price variant is more rare than a Mark Jeweler, actually.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that, because here's a UK variant, issue 101. This is a 8.0 to an 8.5, and I have this at $490, which is a great deal.
You said that's an 8.5?
8.0 to an 8.5, yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, the market hasn't necessarily caught up to the fact of how scarce they are, but I think they will eventually. But it is because, like, we didn't know what the print count was on the UK price variants. The Silver Age UK price variants are less than 1% of the print count.
Wow.
The Bronze Age are a little bit higher.
This is, again, these are all signed by Chris Claremont. This is a issue 100. This is an 8.0 pre-graded, and this is 175. And last but not least, of my X-Men signed is a 9.0 issue 94. And this is $1,600. You're not going to find this anywhere for that deal.
Okay, we got some
All right.
questions. Let's make sure we
Sure.
get to these here. So Trollfire wants the giant size supervillain team up #1 for $40. The Daredevil 37 for $57. And while you're standing there, is the Infinity Gauntlet #1 a newsie?
No. No, it's not.
Okay.
Right.
Profire wants the Vindicator, the Pence variant that you showed.
You got it. Thank you.
Wave GWAD, that's probably what way it is. Wave GWAD wants the Spider-Man 7 with Ghost Rider on it.
Okay.
It's not a name I recognize, but hit him up on the Instagrams. Let me know if that goes as planned. We'll welcome him to the family. Then Replay is asking about the first Captain Stacy, as I think the first Gwen Stacy cover, Death of Captain Stacy.
It's a VF Plus for $175.
And then you got an auction.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a buyer's choice. These are starting at $5, and you get to choose. So there's A through J. I'm starting out with a gold key. This is a near mint copy of Roadrunner.
So did you post a video on your Instagram?
I did.
Okay, so you can go to his Instagram there, Wacko. He has a video that shows off what books are on his wall there.
That's price and grades. Okay, we got Roadrunner. Again, it's a near mint copy. It's a Bronze Age gold key. We got a Fat Albert, again near mint.
Hey.
What do you say?
Oh my!
We got an X-Force #1. I'll tell you what card is on there if you buy it. I got a Donald Duck. This is a Walt Disney gold key, $5. Again, starting bid is $5 on these. We got a Gunslinger, issue number 25, Spawn. We have a Spawn issue number 14. Again, this is a near mint. We got Bullwinkle, near mint. Again, gold key. We got Max #1, near mint. We have Uncle Scrooge, gold key, #1. I mean, gold key issue. I don't see the issue. I apologize. And we have, last but not least, a Cyberforce #1, near mint.
From Image Comics.
Image Comics, back in the day. Again, I'll do a quick view of these.
Mr. Unknown is indubitably, he says. He's been unknown to us for many years.
Thank you, Mr. Unknown Comic Guy. Indubitably.
Mr. Unknown has been unknown to the community for many months.
Now that
Well, I know that there's one of those Bullwinkle books that's worth quite a bit of money. I don't know which one it is offhand, but I know it has that woman on the cover.
So just so you know, this is the Deadpool card.
Hey, who doesn't want a little Fat Albert, man? The show was great back in the day.
Hey. You have, it even says on the bottom here, it says William J. Cosby Jr.
You get your pudding pops.
There's a lot of history behind these early Image books.
Dude, Image was like rock stars back in the day when they first launched. I mean, that's why Spawn is Spawn #1 is actually the single most sold comic book in history. Technically, it goes to X-Men 1, but they had 5 different covers. So they count all 5 different covers of X-Men 1 in the, whatever it is, 2 to 4 million estimated sales. But Spawn also sold between 2 and 2.5 million copies of issue #1.
If anyone's interested, I have 2 copies of the Invincible Universe Battle Beast blind bags. I have 2 of these. If anyone's interested, they're $10 each.
I know that Gunslinger Spawn was a pretty popular series.
Yeah, it was actually not a bad read.
I always thought he was trying to play off of Gunslinger from who's the horror writer that wrote Gunslinger?
Dean Koontz?
No, Stephen King.
Oh, Stephen King.
And like I will say, I don't know what that was going on with that movie. The comic was way better than obviously it is most of the time. The comic was much different from the movie, and it had like Idris Elba in it. So I'm like, all right, dude, this is gonna be all and Matthew McConaughey, but it was kind of a convoluted storyline. It was a lot of story to cram into, and of course, they have to make everything take place on Earth, which drives. Stephen King, thank you. All right, well, that was only one bidder. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. Go ahead, Mr. Unknown, and let us know what claims you want out of there. We'll accept backup claims for anybody else in the viewing audience. He wants Abba Zaba, Aba, Biba, and Jibo.
You got it. Thank you, sir. A, B, and G. You got it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you, Trollfire. So you can hit me up on Instagram here, and I'll let you know what the shipping's going to be, and you can share your shipping address and such. Thank you very much.
All right, thanks, buddy. We'll see you on the next one.
Also, Ed's going to backup claim all the gold key that was left over.
You got it. You got it, Ed.
Oh, jeez, I got a whole box of those. I'd love to get rid of those. All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's head on over to Metal Freeze.
Hola. All right, I just got a couple claims, and then I will be doing an auction. So first up, if anybody wants these, first person to say the letter gets the book. So on A, we got a Something's Killing the Children, number 44. This is the James Stoke Virgin for 15. That is 15. Something's Killing the Children, number 44. On B, this cover's insane. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is a Ryan Smallman New York Comic Con Virgin with COA. This is 25. All four turtles with the graffiti in the back. 25 for that. There is the COA. Then on C, another Ryan Smallman. This is Godzilla Rivals versus Manda, New York Comic Con, Virgin with COA. This one is on C. If it gets clear, there we go. And there is the COA, limited to 600. And then on D is just a random cool indie book. This is Something Crawled Out. The camera gets clear. Just 5 bones for that. It's actually a little bit of a thick book.
Oh, that's
a little thicky. But that is $5.
Yeah. Window cover. Holy moly. All right. Well, John T wants A and B.
Got you, John T. take those down. Put that over here. Let me just write John T.
PSK will take
On D.
D.
I got you, PSK. Let me write that down. Put that over here. Snap that over there. And then I'll move this because I'm going to put 2 slabs up if anybody's interested. They will be A and B.
Jeff Mack wants C before you run away with it.
I got you. Jeff, I'll hit you. I'll write that down right now. Give me 1 second. Jeff Mack. Got you on that. All right, perfect. Now the slabs on A. First person to say A would get this. Let me move the price. This is limited to 100. Don't worry, it's in another bag if there's any cat hair on it or whatever. But this is Raymond Gay's art book, foil, Child's Play, basically with it's Chucky and I'm forgetting her name. Damn it, brain fart. But it's him and his girlfriend, and which is actually cool. The back is actually the image like close up. The book itself right now, I believe I see one on Feebay and it's going for 150 raw. I'm asking for 150 graded.
It's based on my buddy and kid sister. My buddy.
So that is going to be on A. And then on B is going to be, this is Beyond the Joker Complex. This is the Batman Who Laughs Virgin cover. You can see it is limited, 21 of 50, and I'm asking just 100 on that. There's only 3 on the census. This is limited to 50. As you see, I'm only asking for 100 for that, and that is on B.
That's a sick cover.
Yeah, that cover's insane. I know, Tiffany. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember her name. I'm a bad person.
All right,
So-
well, Darth wants the Batman Who chuckles.
Gotcha. That is a steal. Trust me, all the slabs I have tonight, I have a bunch more, but I have other rounds, so don't worry. But I have,
Who mercilessly has a merciless chuckle.
yeah, it's a sick cover. I mean, granted, I just put that over it, but super sick. And that is a steal of a price. So I got you on that. So this one's still here for 150. This is the foil. It would be A if anybody's interested. Like I said, the book itself right now, raw, they're asking 150 for the raw. This only came in a collector's box, I believe. This isn't something you could just buy off a website or anything. So then there's the back.
What about Breakfast at Tiffany's?
Yes. So if anybody wants that, that's 150, limited to 100, and that is on A.
No, I retract my comment.
So wait, does that mean
You don't want it?
this one? Let me know if not, Dark. It's all good. Just let me know. I'll just leave that there for right now.
Yeah, I can't see a retracted comment on StreamYard.
Yeah.
I'm not watching on YouTube. I probably should do.
I think he maybe meant B from the previous book that was up there.
I could have been.
Yeah, Darth. If not, whatever. It's all good. But if someone don't want B, John's now claiming it. So just let me know if Darth say yay or nay on this. You got first dibs. If not, yeah, he's saying it was an accident. All right, no problem. We'll go to John. So John T, I will move that and put that into your step. You're good. No worries, Darth. I got you, John T, on that. So let me move this, and I will start my auction. Give me 85 start line.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Wait, what happened now? Dang it, I want B as well.
I just signed myself out of all of my YouTube accounts, which was down. Now I just signed back in all of them. All right, sorry. You said what was your starting line?
85. All right, so since we're in the horror season, I did have these before. I deducted the price. If anybody's interested, this is a steal of a deal. I'll show you why. But these are extremely, extremely limited. Hard to find. these are the foil reprints. First up is Beware. This is issue. What issue is this? Number 10. This is the famous limited green foil 1954 interior panels depict hanging Sid Check and Frank Frazetta cover art. This, and you can see right down there, it says 13 of 50. This is the green foil.
Yeah. As I say, you may need to hold that a little differently because we couldn't see it because of the glare, but we get a better idea. Beware was one of those. Yeah, that's even worse.
They're hard to see.
There you go. Beware was one of those pre-code horror titles that they relaunched in the 70s for Marvel.
So there's 3 covers in this lot. So this one's first. That's 13 of 50. And let me put the sticker back on there. That's in there. Then you get the Tales of Horror, another green foil. This one is limited to 16 of 30. I know the foils are impossible to see. I'm trying to get the lighting. Come on, show me. There it is. 16 of 30. This is 1953 Mel Kifer cover.
Do you know what
Number
building it is?
Eiffel Tower?
No, it's the Empire State.
Empire State, isn't it?
I'm on.
The Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower. Oh my God. No.
Well, you heard it here first. And then
You're
this
deported. You're deported.
I know. This is the bigger book of the lot. This one alone.
Oh, yeah.
On Feebay. I'm putting all 3. This is limited to 50. This is number 43 of 50. Pre-code horror, limited green foil, 1953. Cover art by Lee Elias. Published prior to the comic code. I'll remove the sticker. These are all near mint. 0 issue whatsoever. And like I said, this is a big boy book. Even though it is the reprint, one of the best covers. Let me hit the other light, see if that helps here. There we go. That helps. And this one is into, so like I said, this one itself, people are asking over 100 for. So I have all 3 in for 85.
Yeah, that is probably one of the most famous Seduction of the Innocent covers.
And
You got Slab at 85.
Yeah,
all right.
Here in a second. I'm digging.
I bet Slab has that original book.
He probably does.
No, I mean Collecto. I'm talking about Collecto. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
Slab.
he probably does. And I can build into another book. This one is, I'm asking for 85. Let me do math in my head. This book is another $100 plus book. Get me to 135, and I'll put in this one. This is super limited.
Oh,
this is the 25 orange pixie foil, near mint. Let me see, 7 of 25. This is the orange pixie foil 1945 iconic skull cover by Gus Brecka. Hopefully I pronounced that right. And this comes in at 135.
Collecto's probably got that too.
I know. And this one is the more limited of the run. These are all the green, and this is the orange. So 135, and this one will.
Yeah, that's another famous. I'm assuming these are all famous covers, but
Yeah, like I said, these are extremely limited, hard to find. And let me put a little sticker back.
The Chamber of Chills is one of the most famous pre-code horror books.
Fix the lighting here a little bit. This should be a smidge better. But these are all near mint, 0 issue whatsoever. And like what's cool with these, which I want to show off, just give me a momento. These are 100% reprinted, which is awesome. And even the back, because usually the back will say like some exclusive by some like no name. Like the back has the official original art. Nothing that says reprint, like nothing that it's one of one exact replica of the original copy. All pages too. So like this is the Beware. And then if I just open it real quick, as you can see, 100% replica inside. And if they were the black and white pages, they were black and white pages. If they did have color, they're color. Again, this is super hard to find, super rare. And I was like, screw it, Halloween season. Let's see if anybody's interested. Putting that back in. There you go, all nice and smooth. So yeah, like I said, these are 100% replicated perfectly. And that is the Beware. Tales of Horror.
Bible, sorry, collect us at 150. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. X-Men Mike didn't show up, so I'm trying to figure out if I gotta sell something here. All right, collect those things in the lead at 150 for this famous cover homage of pre-code horror books. Oily's goodness. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm scrambling to find something to sell here.
And then the Pixie.
Inline.
End line. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down.
Good pickup, Collecto.
Yeah, that is a killer. Like I said, go look these up. You made a huge steal. So yeah, stay tuned. I got more killer books, and thank you, Collecto, and thank you everybody else who bid. And stick around. I got more slabs and crazy books coming next round. And
So
the one.
show me the Empire State Building again, because I don't know who did that cover art there. That's not.
This is Mel Kifer.
Okay.
I don't
Tales
remember
of
seeing
Terror, issue number 8. I mean, it's a really great cover. It's just not
Yeah.
Yeah,
one
that's cool.
I
cover.
recognize offhand. The other ones, all the other ones I recognize right away. But
So, and then again, just real quick, my next round, I will be auctioning off this. So stay tuned. That is a custom by me, and that is next round.
yeah, show that to me again. You might be right, Jeff.
Which
Mack.
one? This one?
Yeah. It probably is the Sears Tower. Yeah, look at the top. It's the Sears Tower.
Yeah, that's 1953.
The Empire State Building. The top of the Empire State Building doesn't look like that.
See, so everybody was wrong. So screw you guys.
I don't know. It could be because the Empire State Building's got an actual spire on the top.
Mm-hmm.
It might be the Sears Building.
Yeah, Daily Planet could be that too. Whatever, I'll do some research. I'll let everybody know. Well, again, thank you. I don't want to take too much time. Stick around. Like I said, I got more books, more slabs. So I'll see you guys next round. Stay tuned.
Maybe that was the tallest building in 1953.
Guys,
Sure.
way out of my league. I actually thought it was the Eiffel Tower. So what do I know?
Oh God.
Yeah, that's right. You said the Eiffel Tower.
And that's,
You French.
you're not even on the same continent.
I know. I'm horrible. I failed history, obviously. But I could draw well, so that's a plus.
There you go. You got to, I didn't put the chat on the screen yet either, did I?
Oh.
Why do they always hide that on me? There we go. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Please smash that like button for us. There it is. Now, the Sears Tower was built way later on, but that book's not from the 30s. The book's from the 50s. I have a waffle going for the first appearance of Werewolf by Night, old Jack Russell. Halloween is approaching. What better Halloween book than the first appearance of Werewolf by Night? By the night of the full moon. And we are closing in on this one. on the last third. So $10 entries in on that. I have a high grade newsstand, a near mint newsstand set. I should say it's a high grade because this number 2 needs a press. It's probably a near mint minus. It needs a press to be higher. But it's all 3 issues of Voltron in a newsstand, which goes for a premium in a newsstand. Beautiful, beautiful high grade book. There you go, Wrecking Crew. Well, the Empire State, it could just be some random skyscraper, but the Empire State Building does look, the bottom half of that does look like the Empire State Building, but the Empire State Building has a big spire on the top. That was
I
actually
think they changed it to try and make it taller.
Yeah, they did try and break the record on the collar. So I've got a near mint copy of Supervillain Team Up. I was sitting here flipping through this book. I bet you Mr. Unknown would know this. That image right there. Can you tell me what that was? A cover from another title. I bet you Mr. Unknown will know what title that was from. But they pulled that image like right off of a different title and put it in that book, which I thought was cool because it's probably like a crossover of the story. The Supervillain Team Up, great Doctor Doom, Namor, big battle with Puma in this one. There it is. Tiger Shark, Baron Mordo's in this for some reason. Let's see what else I've got. I mean, most of the stuff I have. Oh, here we go. Hell Arisen, first appearance of Punchline in the near mint. Replay got it. Hulk 144 with a purple background. $50 near mint. Uncanny Tales from the Grave.
So I collected that spire was for dirigibles on the Empire State Building.
Yes. Yeah, there's a famous
Photo of it.
being docked the dirigibles.
Yep.
And the Hindenburg, before the Hindenburg screwed the whole operation. Uncanny Tales from the Grave, issue number 5. Don't go in the cellar. I saw these Mortal Kombat books have really taken off. First issue, Mortal Kombat. Special edition, the secret game gifts. I think this one's the one that's got a bunch of first appearances in it, maybe. I saw that. I saw the trailer. The trailer looks excellent. Excellent. Anybody's interested in those, let me know. All right. Well, I don't have anything pulled for an auction, so looks like I'm selling something I don't want to sell. I do love this book. Fallen Angels correct as Wrecking Crew. That was my thought. I mean, you never know. I mean, they're going to obviously pull from what they know. It may not be a perfect replica or whatever. That's what I first thought it was. I really don't want to sell this. I don't care. James, are you still watching, James? I have the graded 7.5 and the raw 7.5. You can tell me which one you want. Maybe we can work it out. I forgot about that too. First appearance of Mordock. Old Modoc. Jack Kirby, 7.5. Tails Suspense 94. All right, $1 starting bid. Nathan Zerdy, Emma Frost. This is the homage to X-Men 129. The first appearance of Emma Frost. This is what the cover should look like, or something similar to this. And a 9.8 white pages. Nathan Zerdy. I love this book. I've got there's like a trade dress and a version of this. I've got them both raw, but I got a 9.8 here. I guess I could add more books, more slabs to this too, maybe. How many spots are left on the Werewolf by Night? Like around 10. Around 10 spots. Roughly 10 there, James. Make sure I didn't miss anything else that's in here. Okay, I didn't miss any other comments here. Oh, this is a smoking hot cover. Yeah, I really didn't want to sell this, but I didn't think I was going to have to sell tonight. But X-Men Mike, he was supposed to be here, but I haven't seen him yet. But this is kind of, I love Nathan Zerdy. I think this is one of his maybe top 3 covers of all time from Nathan Zerdy. It is the Virgin variant, 9.8.
Collect those at 75. That's the Unknown Comics limited edition.
Oh, you want a 9.2, James? Yeah, well, the likelihood I'm going to get a good deal on the 9.2 is not very good, buddy, but I will keep looking for him. For whatever reason, that Vision book has been impossible to find copies of the last couple months. Dude, I've been honestly looking, trying to find copies to buy of that everywhere for probably 6 months. I mean, I sold a graded 8.5 a while ago. Maybe that's a year or two ago now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, I mean, they're out there, but you're going to have to pay up for them. I'm just saying likelihood, because I have to buy stuff. I have to get deals on stuff to be able to sell stuff on this show. So either I got to buy a ton of books together, or I got to just have lightning strike. Right. Well, Trollfire's been helping me look for that book for a long time. He knows that to keep an eye out for that. I mean, this book, I honestly am going to crack this one out because it wasn't pressed. And it definitely wasn't pressed. And I don't see much that's going to keep this from being in the 8s because it's dirty. You can see it needs to be cleaned across the whole bottom. I think I might be able to pull an 8.5 out of this. we'll see. All right, Collecto 6 is in the lead for 75. But a 9.2 is very specific. Great. In fact, I think Troll and I were bidding on a 9.2 here recently. I have another girly pinup cover. I guess I could add. Let's see how much I have. I guess I got 30 seconds to figure it out. We're at 75. Yeah. All right, let's end that. Line is coming down. And line is coming down.
Wasn't that the limited edition Unknown Comics cover?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's the X-Men 129. It's Zerdy, the Zerdy version.
Front run. That's a deal, Collecto.
Good job, Collecto.
I love my German cover on Avengers 57. We are big in wrong season, but I'm still looking for Werewolf by Night 32. Well, Doc Cop has a Werewolf by Night 32 on his wall. Still have not seen the Green Lantern books. Like, dude, this is that Ultimates 3, which I think is one of the best comics ever written. I mean, it's the entire pitch for the MCU was Ultimates 3, and it's basically like if they decided to do an R-rated Marvel Avengers series, it would have been the plot to Ultimates 3, and this is one of the most famous covers from there. Frank Cho did it, and they made statues based on this and stuff here. But I just got a 9.8 of that one, and one of the best Daddy Granoff covers ever. And I bumped up. I got a 9.8 of this now too. But I love this book. But we'll do those another time. All right. Thanks, you Collecto. I think I answered all the questions here. Yes, I did. Come back, see us on Thursday. The regular Thursday Career Degenerates will be here, except for Spider Flint's on World Tour, so Troll Fire is going to be covered for him on Thursday, and then this Saturday is it's on Super Auction. It's like one of our regular auctions, but it's just a little bit more super. A little bit more super. And then another Turn of the Moon will bring us back to the Vintage Comic Auction on November. My banner off. November 8th. I mean, I don't know. It's another 5 Saturday situation. I could really use a Saturday off, honestly. So I think instead of doing it on the 1st of November, we're going to do it on the 8th. But I guess that's subject to change. We'll see what people want. Big shout out to our Patreon members. Cannot do without you. Ryan Ritt, if you are watching, thanks for your Patreon membership. I really appreciate that. Help us keep the lights on. We'll be giving away, I think we might be doing 2 giveaways at the end of the month. This month here. There's the link to the Patreon. And actually, there is a QR code in the corner of the screen. You follow QR code to take you right to the Patreon. Appreciate that. And if you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, hit me up on Instagram or IG. Or get you on here. All right, Paul, once more around the carrier. Here we go.
Okay. Waffle. $10 a spot. Let's try to give away a spot this round. We can do hashtag strange. This is Strange Academy #1. There are 8 first appearances in this book. $10 a spot. And let's do a hashtag strange. If somebody can do that and get that away for me, and I'll write you down. $5 pull box of doom still going. Halfway empty. We're almost done with it. On the wall, I've got a bunch of Vampirellas. Top row is $20 a piece. Bottom row is $10 a piece. Over here on A is J. Scott Campbell. It's a 1 in 75. On B is a Beecham. It's a 1 in 75. On C, it's a Lewis Small. It's a 1 in 60. On D, it may have some glare. It's a J. Lee. It's a 1 in 75. And then this is the one to grab on E. This is an Art Germ 1 in 50. That's just a beautiful cover right there. On the bottom row on F, we have a 1 in 40. Bottom row is all $10. On G, Vampirella 666 foil. On H, it is a Carla Cohen 668. On I, that's one to grab for $10. That is a Linsner Vampirella 0, 1 in 50. And on J, another Carla Cohen 667 is that issue number. So,
all right, so PSK wants F. Keep talking. I'll be right back. So keep going.
F. Got you for $10. Got it. And I. F and I. Yeah, that you should get I. That's a really good one to get. That's a Linsner 1 in 50. All right, that leaves some 1 in 75s with a J. Scott Campbell and this really cool Art Germ up there. I never got the hype on Vampirella. It's just sexy covers and fun stories. Speaking of Vampirella, I have one here that has still got the barcode on it. This is Vampirella 667. This is a Perillo Virgin variant for $30. And just in time for Halloween. Check it out. Look, there's a pumpkin right there. $30 if you want this Perillo Vampirella 667 Virgin variant. You can see in the shop we had it right for $75. $30 now because I love you guys. Also, here's a cool little double set. Death Dealer #1, the sketch variant for $30. And Death Dealer, the gold foil with the seal of approval for $35. So here's some great Death Dealer books for you Rosetta fans. 30 and 35. And lastly, I'm going to show this cool Venom set. This is Venom Volume 5, #1, Peach Momoko, 1 in 100. I've sold these for 100. I've recently sold one for 50 on eBay. And this is Venom #1, a 1 in 50 by Medina. I will do the set for 50. So you basically get what I sell this for on eBay at 50, and you get this 1 in 50 thrown in free. 2 Venom #1s, $50 for the set. That is a bargain, especially Peach Momoko 1 in 100 ratio variants. Since MT is stepped out, I will show a few more before we get to an auction. This is Harley Quinn and the Suicide Squad, April Fool's Day.
We got it right on time.
Very rare sketch cover for $30.
That's a great book.
Yeah, this is a very rare cover. It came from the Diamond Retailer Summit. They gave one per store, only for the stores that showed up for the summit. So that's how rare that book is. $30.
All right, so PSK wanted I. You got that one?
Yeah, he picked up I and F. He picked those up for 10 apiece. We've got a hashtag going if we can run that at the end. And I have next round. I'm going to have some books you probably haven't seen ever or in a very long time. Porn Star Comics.
What's your starting bid?
$35.
All right, just don't call it that when you do.
The covers are safe, but the insides are not.
What's up, Glenn? Good to see you, buddy.
This is a set of House of M variants.
Dude, if people have not read this, you need to read this series. This is excellent.
They sent a sealed set of variants, and this was way back.
Oh, dude, early mid-2000s.
13 years ago or more. The entire set, we're starting at $35. So you have cover one. This is a variant cover. You get cover one again. This is cardstock director's cut.
The director's cut. Oliver Copiel did a lot of these covers. Excellent, excellent. The interior artwork was phenomenal in this run. It was a really good story.
Another cover one. Then you get the famous cover two.
Yeah, Oliver Copiel did most. I think
3, 4,
I'm trying to remember who did the other ones. Esad Ribic did a few.
5.
Yeah, that's an Esad Ribic, I think.
7.
So those are alternate covers there.
That's
Almost
right.
all of them, right? They're all
right.
variant covers.
This was what they shipped to us, one per store way back then. There's a little tag that came with it. It was all sealed together, the variant set. There's one other book that can go with this lot if it gets high enough.
Do you have the?
Yeah, I've got it. It came out of this set. I will show
So I was just about to say one of the most insanely valuable books here is the one that what's her nose, the girl who played Scarlet Witch in the MCU held up famously in an interview. That book right there.
If it gets a high enough, we can talk about this one. But I have this in my CGC set because these are all minty fresh books.
That's a wildly expensive book. What?
This raw? This is like $100.
Yeah,
Graded could be $350.
it used to be worth buttloads of money. I mean, it's a beauty. I mean, this. I can't tell you how good this story was. It really is. I'll give you the gist of it. This
Right
is
now it's these.
this is right around the time that Cicada and, like I said this earlier in the show, and Bendis took over Marvel print comics, which were essentially bankrupt at the time. And they used Disassembled and the House of M to kind of reset the Marvel universe here. And this is a story where Wanda, there's the question, what do we do with Wanda, the Scarlet Witch, because she's going crazy and she can warp reality, and do we need to kill her to save the world, right? And she creates this alternate universe where she creates her two kids who become Quicken and or Wiccan and Speed later on in Young Avengers. But so Magneto saves her from being killed with Pietro, and she creates this alternate universe where Magneto took over the world and is basically like the king of the world, and they have this dynasty, the House of M, with Polaris, his other daughter, Pietro, and then Wolverine becomes the head of S.H.I.E.L.D.
This is 10 books.
It's so good. It's so good.
You're at 36. I would bring this in at 150. So we're quite away from that.
Dude, I'd love. What grade you got that in? I would love that.
This came right out of the pack that came to me sealed. So this is like in my going to CGC box. It's never been taken out of the package.
Like I've got a lot of the covers from this run.
I have another one of these raw, but not in this condition. This is.
Yeah, right. She whispers no more mutants, right? And Elizabeth, what's her nose? The Smoke Show, who was Scarlet Witch, holds that panel up, and she resets the world. And then after that, they like basically narrowed all the mutants because there was like way too many mutants in the Marvel universe. They narrowed it down to 198 mutants after that. Olsen, thank you.
Yeah, Elizabeth Olsen.
All right, we're in overtime. I'm going to go to overtime. God, I got to be hosting tonight because I'd be bidding on these SOBs in a heartbeat. I don't think I have all of those. Like the one in the back, that black and white one, I'm pretty sure I don't have that one.
This one?
No, that one I have. The one that was all the way in the back, like one of the last issues.
This is the only full set I have of the variant covers. I have the regular cover.
The Esad Ribic one I've got. I don't think I have that one. I don't think I have that one.
Yeah.
This just, I mean, this like really launched the golden age of modern comics, I guess I would say it. The writing and the interior artwork was so good. I mean, they were just knocking it out of the park with storytelling and artwork in this particular decade. And the House of M was like the first really big crossover event in this new era. And if they could find, in fact, you know,
all it is 150, and I'll bring this in.
Yeah, you got to go $100, $103 more to get in that one, and
just well worth it. This one's
oh man, that book. I'm seriously tempted. I am seriously tempted here. I have not had a copy of that book ever, and I've always wanted one.
I mean, it was bound in a shrink-wrapped package, no boards and bags, straight from the manufacturer. So it needs a press because it's got a tiny little roll along the spine, but it's never been opened. There's no spine ticks, nothing. It's minty fresh.
It's like every time I went to try and get a copy of this, it was wildly expensive. It's the 1 in 20, if I'm not the Finch, because David Finch did it. It's a Finch variant, 1 in 20. PSK's at 51.
Yeah, it's a hot cover, and it's a number one too. So there's 3 number ones right here, and like I said, all of them came in this set, shrink wrapped from Marvel, way back, and I just happened to have it just sitting in a box, and I'm like, you know what, it's time to let somebody else have this.
All right, well, JT folded out to go into PSK for 51.
3, 2.
Oh, man, this is such a good set. Such a good set.
Yeah, it's a great deal.
All right, End Line is coming down. End Line is coming down. I would almost prefer that they didn't make a live action of that storyline. That almost would be better as like an
They
anime.
borrowed from it in that
Yeah.
in Wanda series.
For sure. The WandaVision definitely pulled from that with her creating her own children. But there's a great crossover issue of House of M that happens in the Thor comics where Doctor Strange is telling her to put her children back. She was
Still
giving
have
her,
this. If somebody just let me know, or it's going back into my box to go off to CGC. Have some more amazing books here, and I will be bringing out the Carnal Comics next round. MT, if you can run a giveaway real quick for a spot here.
Did that End Line show up? Yeah, okay, it did. All right.
#strange. And
All right, I've only got 20 entries in on this hashtag. Please get them in right now. Get yourself an entry in on that House of, or wait, no, not House of Strange.
Strange Academy, different house.
Strange Academy, House of Strange. It has, I don't know, like 20 first appearances in it. I
There's
thought
8 listed on the label.
8 listed on the label. I thought it would make an excellent like kids series. I don't know why they never ended up moving forward with that, but it would be great. Yeah, I had no idea I wasn't really planning on being here tonight, so yeah, I'm a little distracted.
And while that's running, I wanted to let you guys know the other night I took my girlfriend to the buffet, and she snapped at me all of a sudden, and she said, "That's the 4th time you went back for dessert. Aren't you embarrassed?" I said, "No, I keep telling them it's for you."
John T., you are the winner, good sir.
John T.
Oh, Rafferty's here.
All right.
The old Strange Knight, or the old Space Knight himself is in the house.
That's what John T. You're the first one on.
Emilio's here. Marshall Warpath is here. I'd like to see everybody, all the lurkers, be lurking here. Look at, I thought you got your format fixed there, Doc Cop, but I guess not. Okay,
That's your first one on, John T. Find me in IG if you want any of the stuff you saw. I will be changing this out, and I'll see you guys next round.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Please drop that like button, guys. I will deploy Linda Carter to go look for some likes. Looking left, looking right, looking for likes in all the right places. Please smash that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you guys being here. Comic Book Night in America. Cannot do without you. As much as I like to look at Linda all night, let me have to turn that off. There we go. Let's head on over to Nate.
All right, team. Here we go. Indie pull box, $2 pulls. Lots of number ones and cool stuff in there. If anybody wants any of the pulls, let me know. Let's go through these. I showed these first round, but I saw John was here. I know he's a Hulk guy, so I want to make sure he saw these.
It is probably the most important piece of Frank Frazetta art ever that this was based on.
And I have the Ashcan of the wedding issue with that as well. So there we go. Has a bin 15 for both high grade. I have an X-Men bundle. This is a bin 15. All right. Well, that's 15 for both those, John. Yeah, 15 for both of them. X-Men 199. X-Men 233. X-Men 258. X-Men, this is 308 and 320. This is a cool Legion issue. That's a bin 15. You get all of those. All of those for $15. I have a Superman bundle.
All right, I gotta show it because I love that so much. But I've got one of these Frank Frazetta gallery art books, and there's that infamous Death Dealer.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Piece of art. They did a great homage to that in that Hulk book that he's slinging.
This is the Superman lot. You got Superman Inc. 1999 annual report. This is one of the square bounds. It's a bin.
John's going to take the 2 Hulk books.
Yep, I got him. You get Superman Speeding Bullets. This is when Bruce, he gets found by the Waynes and not the Kents. Really cool. This is a trade paperback. Superman for All Seasons is in here. I got a Silver Age Adventure Comics. This is issue 331. Silver Age Adventure Comics here. Action Comics. It's a cool cover from the D-Day homage. 85 and 827. I just had this laying around, so I thought I'd add it. That's a bin 20 for all of the Superman books. Then I have a Cave Woman bin. These are awesome if you haven't seen these. Cave Woman Missing Link issues 1 and 2. That's a bin 10 for those. mature content in those. Bin 10 on the Cave Woman. I have a Danger Girl bundle. These are really cool. This is a lot of Campbell here. He also did the interiors on these. But you got issue number 1, of course. Issue number 3, the Adam Hughes cover. Really cool. Issue number 4, Campbell without TNA on the cover. It's not, you don't often see that. Issue number 5, this is a pretty popular cover. And issue number 6, not Campbell, surprisingly, but this one was a really popular book. This one I've seen for like $20 on its own. So, but 25, you get them all. Easy bin there. Easy bin there, folks. All right, is that it? That is it. So, for my auction, this is how much I love you guys, because I know not all of you watch with the volume on. 21 books, $3 builder, 63 all in, and it is all Spider-Man. And this is the first one. Non-stop Spider-Man number 1, the DNA variant. So $3 builder, 21 books in total, 63 all in. That's the first book, the DNA variant 4, non-stop Spider-Man number 1, cool milkshake variant. And like I said, it's a big stack of Spider-Man. 21 books. I can show you guys some of the other ones. Some more variants for non-stop Spider-Man. More variants. The exclusive on number 2. Really cool cover. It's not all non-stop Spider-Man. There's some like Renew Your Vows in there. There's some Amazing Spider-Man. Some Spider-Man from the Abrams run. Some Spider-Man from the Gamerverse. All right. Dunk Master. I like that name. If we go to 6, I'll add this one. So just in case you're one of those that doesn't have the, there you go. $3 builder, 21 books, 63 all in. So I'll add this one at 6 if you want. And like I said, I don't know. This is it's a variant. I don't know if this was a incentive or not. It looks like a Rico cover. Looks like what the artist's name is. Like I said, quite a few really cool Spider-Man books over here. And for $3 more, we'll add this one. We'll just keep it moving. Easy. Let me make sure people know this is better. There we go. Yeah, so we can. This will be the next one we can bring in. Like I said, there's a lot of other ones.
$3 a book. We can keep on building.
Yeah, so we got the Renew Your Vows. My man Kev, he gets it. Let me show you what you wanted, Kev.
Dropped right to $63.
So you got that one. You got the Spider-Man variants. Amazing Spider-Man, the Renew Your Vows. Got these non-stop Spider-Man variants for issue number 1. This is issue number 5. This is actually a key. It's the first Team of the Immaculation. More Renew Vows. That's issue 4. Issue 5. And then we got some of these really cool Alex Ross covers. That's 14, 13, and issue 12. We got Spider Island, which is really cool. This is issue 2. It looks like he's fighting a kaiju in the background. You also get Spider Island number 1. Amazing Spider-Man Ultimate Universe number 1, the free comic book day. The Ultimate Universe Spider-Man is a big deal, so this might be worth something. Spider-Man Black Cat Strikes. These are awesome. If you haven't, these are based on the video game, but like the stories are cool, the art's really good. And you also get number 1 from that series, really cool painted cover. The Abrams number 1 variant, the die cut. The variant there. Amazing Spider-Man, and I think it's just issue number 3, but it's like Amazing Spider-Man and Silk. And then one more of the Alex Ross variants, which are really cool. Yeah, so all of those are in right now.
Goes to 70.
Right now. I tell you what, man, because 2 of my favorites are in here. Let's just add this. That's Ben Reilly Scarlet Spider number 1. That's actually a pricey book, I think. But we'll add it for free. And if I find anything else, I'll add that too.
We're in overtime here. I'm gonna put a 30-second clock up here in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Let's do this too. Let's add this Spider-Man 2099 Exodus. Also, we'll add that in there. Let me see what else I got over here. Sinister War, issue number 4. Don't know much about that one, but we'll put that one in too. What else I got? Here we go. True Believers, Venom, and Spider-Man number 1.
Jeff comes in at the wire.
We're just adding that one. So, I mean, I think this still counts. So this is Black Cat technically, but Wedding of Spider-Man and Black Cat, the J. Scott Campbell cover. That's
Yep,
good.
the prenup issue.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. I'll add that too. I don't know. I love it when you guys get in there bidding, man. You guys are
Clash of the Titans here. Cap and John
great,
going at it.
great customers. All right, I'll add one more there though. We're at the end line. I won't put that Goblin thing in there too. And all that is for John T. And I think that's gonna fill your get you ready to get shipped, John. So we'll do that this week too.
How many times has he been married?
More than me, I know. I know that.
Quite a few. Although the one he should have married got away. He should have married Gwen Stacy. But
That's right. Yeah, I'll say more than me, but not enough for Peter Parker.
marriage material. All right, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Let me get your banner up there, although I'm pretty sure he's got your info there.
Oh yeah, no, John and I are old pals.
Old buddies.
Not worried about it.
All right. But there's his info. If anybody else can buy it now if they want, we didn't get to. Let's head on over to Eddie Fist of Fury.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
Yo. All right, well, going to start off with a couple of foreign books here. I have a Brazilian edition of 266. It's a digest size, the 7.5 for 65.
The Brazilian.
In Portuguese, of course. I want to put that Add that with your collection if you have that book. Also have another Portuguese, a Spectacular 101. This is a 9.2 at $50.
One of the hardest books to get a 9.8 in. Very difficult. The original version of that. I've actually never seen that one. That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I thought maybe some people want to add this with the books that they have. I'll show a couple of them. Here's a nice Italian edition. Number 16 from 1970. It's a 9.0 for $90. Not a digest, obviously full size. Let me know. Another popular one, number 100, Ramita Senior here. I have needs a press to get a better grade, but it's about an 8.5 right now for $80. Pretty nice looking cover here. All right, no interest in those, huh? I have another pocketbook. This is a UK Pence variant from 1981, signed by Stan Lee for $180, and it also has Conway, Wynn, and Perlin signed on it. It says Spider-Man. Both of these say Spider-Man. One's in Portuguese, one's in Italian. All right, we'll go move past that book. I have Marvel Tales here. This is a 7.0 from 1951. I have this at $200. This shows about a $200 value at mid-grade, and I got it at 7.0 for $200. MT's favorite, you know, underneath the ground.
Yeah, I don't know how that ever got started. It must have not been on that night.
And then this one here is usually pretty popular. This is about a 5.5 mid-grade. I got it at $225. Normally should be around.
What's making that 5.5?
Well, it's up here, this corner up here. Take a look.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it's a pretty good book.
Dude, it
A couple of spine ticks.
looks way better than a 5.5.
Yeah, I mean, it shows well.
Yeah, it almost looks like a white pager.
Anyway, if anybody's interested in that. I got Avengers 27. This is a mid-grade for $30. Mary Jane Watson here. I go 150 on this. 7.0. Number 59. I'll drop $30 off for it for this round. Getting hard to find these old Spider-Mans. Right. Another old Spider-Man. I'll do 130 on this one. Number 53. We've got a 9.4 Secret Wars number 8 for 170.
Are you doing auction? Or you just doing buy it house again?
Oh no, I want to do an auction.
Okay.
I'm going to start this at $1. Mark Jeweler 7.0.
Oh, really? In that one? Wow.
$1 start.
All right, I'll bid on this. You can tell me what comic that image came out of him holding the mask.
I have no idea.
ASM 40, the origin of the Green Goblin is where that. Although we can't see it because it's behind the.
Oh, let me move it over. You see it
Yeah.
there? Okay, yeah.
That's from ASM 40 when the origin of Green Goblin, and he gets found out to be Norman Osborn, and then they kind of played off of that for Hobgoblin here. Because nobody gobbles Hobbs quite like the Hobgoblin. Cap comes back at 30. This is a Mark Jeweler variant of a famous ASM issue, the Hobgoblin story, where he is discovered to be Ned Leeds, I believe. God, the actor who played Ned Leeds in the MCU Sony Spider-Man movies is desperately trying to get to play Hobgoblin. Lost a bunch of weight and really has been campaigning for him to be in that role and included in a upcoming project. Although I'm drawing a blank here. The kid who plays Spider-Man got hurt a couple weeks ago on the set filming the new Spider-Man movie. And I guess they're not going to put him in the Avengers movie because he's not going to be in good enough shape to shoot the Avengers movie, I guess. Was rushed to the hospital. All right, Cafe's in here at $30. We're gonna Mark Jeweler, Amazing Spider-Man. What is this? This has got to be what?
276.
76. First appearance of Ultron. I mean, I hope it gets it. I love it when an actor is very passionate to play a role. I mean, it only took Keanu Reeves like a decade to get them to finally make the second Constantine movie, which they finally greenlit that.
Yeah, how could they not have agreed to that? I mean, holy God.
Oh, they was so good. The first one is one of the best DC movies ever.
This is a really nice X-Men here. Number 45. High grade.
Yeah, he's supposed to only have some cameo in the upcoming. I read that on the press release. They're only going to give him like a cameo appearance because he's not well enough to shoot, I guess. Yeah, the new Spider-Man movies have been great.
X-Men 244, signed by Mark Silvestri. 9.2 plus.
I mean, the him like the Doctor Strange thing was a little weird, but it was still pretty good.
Nice Hulk. All right, time is winding down.
All right, guys, we will be going into overtime. I got multiple bidders here. Now we're into overtime. Come on, clock. I was glad to see the other two in the Doctor Strange. Yeah, I mean, it was just kind of like, I don't know. They could have done a little bit better, like explaining why he wanted everybody to forget who he was. Or, I don't know. It was a little bit weird. To be honest, the comic book storyline was a little weird too, that he was going to give up on Mary Jane to save his 137-year-old aunt who was in the hospital for the 300th time, and he's willing to throw that all away just so she can live one more day. Weird. But the Doctor Strange, there was this great Doctor Strange cover. It was on Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man comic that they based that whole cube thing on. It was really cool. All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. Congratulations, Kepe. You are the winner of that Mark Jeweler. Congratulations. You got a Cobalt Man lurking. Cap.
Yeah,
lurking.
Did you see that? The low grade, but the expensive book.
Yeah, I consider that to be the first negative space cover for Marvel Comics.
They don't come up very often either. I mean, this one's kind of beat up, but I think the what is it? The mid grade value is 810. I put this at like a 2.0 probably. I got 180 on it. Anybody's interested?
Okay, let's head on over to the dock.
Ed, that was some banging books, and thanks for showing them off there.
James Kilmer wants the X-Men 31 there, Eddie Fitzfury.
Okay.
The Cobalt Man.
Great pickup.
Yeah, for $40, it's a steal.
All right, let's stick to the Halloween spirit here with some horror books. I got a giant. This is going to be some bins, and then I'm going to do a dealer's choice, buyer's choice. We got giant size Spider-Man and Dracula in a Fine Plus #1, $30. Buy it now.
Yeah,
you got War is Hell #1 in a VF Plus for $15.
Oh wow. Okay.
We got a Swamp Thing #9. It's the last Bernie Wrightson cover, 9.0 for $25. We got a Swamp Thing #12 in a 9.6 for $16. We got The Werewolf by Night #32, First Moon Knight in a 5.0 for $540. Presents really well. We got a Tomb of Dracula 20, and this is in a 9.0 condition, and this is $20. We got Tomb of Dracula #10, First Blade. This is a VF Plus copy, and I'll do this for $12.50. It's a beautiful cover. We have Werewolf by Night #15, Werewolf Meets Dracula, 9.0 for $54. We got a nice VF Plus copy of House of Secrets #100. This is Bernie Wrightson cover art. It's a beautiful, beautiful book, and I can do this for $25.
Oh wow, really?
Yep.
All right. Well, if nobody. Let me see what issue number is it again?
100.
Oh my God. Okay.
We got Worlds Unknown #4. This is a bronze beauty. I put this at near mint, and this is $15. Buy it now. 20-cent goodness. We got a Silver Age Tales of the Unexpected, issue number 95, and this is in a 7.5 condition, and this is $15. We got The Witching Hour, issue number 70. And I have this in 7.0 condition. And this is $10. Got another Witching Hour, issue number 42. This is in a fine plus. I could do this for $8. We got From Beyond the Unknown. This is a near mint copy. It's issue number 4. This is a 15-cent goodness, and this is $20. Another near mint copy of Chamber of Chills number 2. This is $15.
John T wants The World's Unknown.
You got it, John. All right, that's for my horror books. And now I'm going to do a $5 start. Dealer's choice, buyer's choice, excuse me. We got, and all these books are high grade. We got the Ghost Rider number 15, the glow in the dark cover. We got Sleepwalker number 1. We got Punisher Warzone number 1. We got the X-Men 25, and it's got the Blue Era hologram. We got Recount Preamble number 1.
Wait a minute. You said that you've got the hologram variant?
Yep. The blue. I'm hoping 1 or 2 of these books triggers some bidding going on here. We got the first appearance of Shadowhawk and Youngblood number 2. And if you don't know, Liefeld's come out with Youngblood again. So these books are going to start creeping up. We got Youngblood number 2. We got Detective Comics issue number 508. This is the first appearance of Anarchy. We got Youngblood number 1, the first Image comic. Again, high grade. We got New Warriors number 1. And we have King of Spawn number 1.
James Gilmer wanted The Werewolf by Night for 15, or issue 15. Yeah, I mean, God, if I remember right, the blue hologram was like a $20-$30 book. I can't find it here on Key Collector, but
Thank you, James. Yeah, and again, these books are all worth more than $5.
yeah,
And they're all high grade. What I mean, high grade, they're near mint or better.
yeah, the blue hollow. Let me look it up. I suppose I can look it up this way. Like in a 9.8, it's worth stupid money, but yeah, here you go. A 9.6 graded copy of the blue hologram is about a $400 slab. Even in 8.0, it's like a $200 slab. The blue hollow. What shape do you think the blue hollow is in?
The books, I don't see anything wrong with the blue hologram. The book's mint. There's not a single spine tick or anything. It's all squared edges.
Yeah, I mean, depending on what grade it's in, it's like $20 to $50 book, depending on what grade it's in. So, raw.
John T's in at $5.
Well, that glow in the dark. Oh, there you go. You got New Warriors issue number 1. That's a great one. I forgot what book we were just looking at.
The X-Men 25?
Anarchy issue. No, you had another book in there that was worth way more than $5.
Yeah, the first appearance of Anarchy.
There's the Blue Hollow. That's your die cut cover. Is that
Sleepwalker number 1?
Yeah. That one right there, actually, if it's in good shape, the glow in the dark goes for pretty good money.
It's near mint.
Yeah, the hollow scratch is real easy. Right, you're right. Well, the hollows weren't always like they were put on crooked a lot, and that'll keep you from a 9.8 if it wasn't applied straight.
Look this one up, guys. A lot of good books in this lot.
Yeah, there is. All right, I think this Fury goes 6. JT comes back at 7. That'll put us into overtime here. This is a winner's choice lot. Winner's choice lot.
Put some new books up on top for $5. The top row of $5. I got a New Mutants 100, first appearance of X-Force. I got Bernie Wrightson's The Cult number 1. I have Astonishing Tales with Dr. Doom number 5. Swamp Thing, The Saga of Swamp Thing number 1. I got a Silver Age Jimmy Olsen. I got a Daredevil 248 with Wolverine. I got Batman Year 1, first part of Year 1. I got a Silver Surfer 50 up there. I got a Batman and Punisher graphic novel. And I have a Silver Age Submariner, issue number 17, all in the $5 row if anyone's interested.
Troll fire has to poke the bear. Jesus, killing me, troll. Kill.
All right, X-Frames is dropping a hammer.
Yes, I did tell him that. We'll circle back after the auction, make sure that you got it. Old bid, troll.
Oh, I just wanted to point out that Wave Guad, who bid on one of my $5 books, he also bought one of my big X-Men books signed by Chris Claremont, and he's paid in full. So welcome to the family.
All right, let me drop this in line. We'll welcome him to the family. I haven't seen him in the chat since, but
yeah, he settled up with me already. So he's also known as Tech. I don't know if that's someone you know, T-E-K.
Nope, but congratulations.
I know
that. Okay. Welcome to the family.
Thanks, Ed. And Ed, which numbers you want? Which letters? I'm sorry. Just D. Does anyone want any other books other than the, I'm assuming he picked up the, X-Men? Going once, going twice for $10.
I mean, the Sleepwalker number 1 certainly worth $10. The new Warriors first issue certainly worth $10. Youngblood number 1.
the recount,
Yeah, the recount is it's a good book.
even the glow in the dark Ghost Rider. Yeah.
Yeah, the Ghost Rider one for sure.
Okay.
All right, thanks everybody. We're gonna keep the show moving right along to Matty Freeze. Thanks, Doc.
Thank you.
All right, just got a couple bins, and then I'll show some slabs, and then I'll go into the auction, try to do it as quick as I can. So first up, this is a claim. So anybody who says the letter first gets the book. So on A, I absolutely love this cover. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 5, Ryan Smallman Virgin variant with COA. Super sick art on that
Yeah,
shredder.
that is cool. That is some great art.
See it from afar. That is 25. That is on A, and there's a COA limited to 600. Then on B, this is kind of a big book, but this is Casey Jones, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, New York Comic Con, Carla Cohen, limited to 500. Try to get my best to see that one. As you can see, this is limited to 500. There is the, this only came in the mystery bag. And as you can see right there is the Casey Jones Virgin. And this is on B for 40. Carla Cohen Virgin New York Comic Con, that is on B. On C, it is 40. This is another big book. This is Harley Quinn X Elvira Color Virgin by Sozumika. New York Comic Con limited to 500.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Really cool book. That is 40, and that does not have a COA, but that is on C. Go look that one up. And a lot of people didn't even get this yet in hand. So that is 40. And then on D is Poison Ivy issue number 31 for $10. That is Kyo Young Eom variant. Pretty cool. I like them. And that is just $10 on D. So I got John on A and B. I got you on those two. Great pickups. I know he's a Turtle fan. I got your stack over here, John. Put those over here. And then any interest again, just show these one more time. This is the Harley Quinn X Elvira Color Virgin by Sozumika for 40 on B. On D. No, C. God damn, I don't know the alphabet. That is on C. And then on D was the Poison Ivy Kyo Eom for 10. If you wanted those, just say those letters. I'll remember. And then for slabs, it's just going to be A and B. First up, this is 150. This is the only 9.8 on the census. This is Santera. It's non-numbered. This is the foil. As you can see, it is 9 of 15. You got the critters. You got a gremlin. You got all horror characters in a way, and then you got the red It balloon. Super sick cover. That is the foil, and that is on A for 150. Again, that's the only one on the census. Then I have, this is another kind of a big one. This is Chamber of Chills Facsimile Edition. I'm asking 150 on this. Wonder Woman is coming up next. That's the auction. This is Chamber of Chills Facsimile, just like the facsimiles I showed in the first auction. They also did a variant cover. This is Ryan G. Brown. So this is the Magma foil. So you have all the Universal monsters on there. This is number 2 of 25. So you got Dracula, Mummy, Wolfman, Creature, and Frankenstein. Magma foil, 150 on B. So that is, again, super limited. Go look it up if you can even find it. I believe that might be the only one on the census. I'm not positive on that. So any interest in those, 150 Magma foil. As you can see, it's all magnified. And 150 for that. So A and B, any interest, let me know. I'll move those for now. And then give me a start line of 40 bones. Give me a minute. Let me throw this away. Don't mind my dirty room. I got shit all over the place. There we go. And it is Wonder Woman time. So I did this piece in 2003. The story behind it is my friend Ty, who has been supporting me ever since like the beginning of time, since I first started. He's got some medical bills and stuff, so he asked me if it'd be cool to, put some of these up, and I was like, yeah, sure, if you want. I mean, they're your book. So he was like, screw it, let him go for whatever. I'm not even gonna ask what like the price was, like what he paid for him. Don't worry, that's a smudge on it. This is definitely a contender if you're interested. But again, this is a contender if interested. I did this, and everything that comes, I'm giving directly to Ty. So whatever this goes for is going to my buddy Ty. I am not collecting anything from this. And it is, I looked at it, it is still a contender. And this is actually the only Wonder Woman I ever drawn. That hair was a nightmare. I remember doing that behind all the fog. So this is a color splash. Like I said, that's a little tape thing, as you can see. I just don't want to scratch it off. That's 100% tape smudge. That is not on the book. Yeah, and I've been talking to Ty. He's doing good, don't worry. But like I said, anything that this goes for goes directly to Ty. I'm not keeping any of this. This is just a low-key charity piece, I guess you would say. And he figured you guys would enjoy this one. So I only have 3 of them. He's keeping everything else. He's not going crazy. Let me fix my camera here so I can do this. There we go. I got you, Ed. That's awesome. And then again, just speaking of charity, if you guys are aware, this upcoming Friday, I will do another shout out. But this upcoming Friday, I'm going to be on DJ Lynx's channel. I'm going to do a commission. You guys can ask for whatever you want. It will be on a horror blank. You can pick either. I have the blanks there on the side over here, but I'll show them again later. It is the black or white horror comics, and I'm going to start the auction at $1. Whatever it goes for, you could ask whatever horror character you want, and I will draw it. That is going to be on this upcoming Friday, roughly around 9:30 Eastern. I will be on DJ Lynx's channel. Hit me up on IG. I'm going to promote, I'm going to do everything on there. But if anybody's like interested in that, again, you will get a commission. Whatever you want on the cover, I will draw, and that will be this upcoming Friday. So Maddie's doing all these. I'm such a sweet man. But again, this is Wonder Woman. God damn it, Troll.
That primo Matty Freeze Sig too.
I know, there it is. Old school Matty Freeze. That's in the Posca.
Primo Jersey style.
Jersey. A little bit, again, as always, in hand, it does look better. You see the shading. Yeah, I know. He's like, shit. He's like, so many of these I want to keep, but he's like, it is what it is. He's like, I could use some funds right now, so he's like, I'll try this. So I have 2 others. I won't say what they are. I'm holding them. What this does for me, which is great, is I'm able to do the commissions and work on other auctions that I'm going to have in the future here. But it gives me time to still have an auction here with you guys and show off other books. So yeah, I only have 2 other ones. I'll do them probably throughout next month, or maybe probably next month. But I'll be holding on to those, and those will be coming up. It gives me time to work on other stuff. So right now, this one is up. Yeah, I know, Ty. It's miserable.
Can we get
Ty,
the hammer up?
Yeah, Ty is Nice X Collectibles, if anybody's wondering. That's Ty. I don't call him Nice X. Yeah, Nate knows. So right now, Wacko's in the lead. And I am CGC certified, so if you do want to get this graded, it is just 65 on top. We'll talk about that after, and I will send it in to CGC for grading. So that would just be a 65 on top. That will be shipped to you, no other price, nothing, just 65 on top, and it will go to CGC. As I said, I am a certified artist.
The loquacious type, is that the type you need?
Loquacious? There's some big words. I don't understand this stuff.
Loquacious. I don't look calm to you.
Yeah, I remember doing that font and doing make sure all the hair go through. That was tedious.
JT went to 300. Wacko goes to 4.
Damn. Again, everything that whatever this goes for is going directly to Ty. I am not taking a penny, so I appreciate it. And I know Ty definitely appreciates it. Yeah. Teresa's like, yeah, to get the slab is a no-brainer.
Hammer time. Yeah, I guess I should have given him a hammer for that. I'm trying to find some books to sell here. Some books that clear. I have that I could sell. Some stuff I don't want to sell.
This is all inks and a little bit of marker for the shading. Color Splash Wonder Woman piece. That gold actually looks insane in hand.
All right, guys. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. The end line is coming down. Congratulations. Wacko.
Wacko taking it down. Thank you, Wacko. I'll hit you up on IG. Again, thank you, everybody. I know Ty's going to be super ecstatic. He's already talking in chat, so he appreciates it. I appreciate it more. Thank you so much. Like I said, stick around. Next round, I do have those naughty books. So stay tuned. A lot more stuff coming. Thank you, everybody, as always, and I'll catch you guys in the next round.
Thanks, buddy.
John, that Ghost Rider is expensive. That Ghost Rider, yeah. You're a lucky, lucky man, John.
Okay, Doc, you want to say goodnight? He's already
Doc said no?
Yeah, he said he's not feeling too well, so he's calling it a night. But apparently, we got a nice little screen capture of his glowering on us. So thanks for being here, buddy.
Yeah, I know I'm teased a little there. Yeah, he's doing everything for us tonight, so just hold with us.
What? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Okay, no, I think we're good.
No, you're good.
I was saying we get a well. Let's just do a giveaway, anyways. We'll keep some people interested here. All right, get your hashtags in here. I'll give away. We lost 4 people. Didn't even want to get on the giveaway. Well, it's fine. I pulled out some big books, but might be too little, too late. Oh yeah, I forgot I put that up there. This is that Divergiac variant that I believe if they're going to bring Dracula to the MCU or relaunch him, this is what he's going to look like for sure. This is the Roman Curtis pick of the year, spec book of the year. This book was a ghost for a long, long time. I've got like 4 of these now. I do believe with a light press, this should be a 9.8 copy. Or no, I'm sorry. This isn't the 9.8 copy. I was looking for one because I know I've got 2, at least 2 I think are going to get a 9.8. This one isn't. This one is not the one. At any rate, it's got a little crease in the corner. So, I don't know, $25, $20, $25 is probably good. This one, however, there hasn't been a sale in this grade for a long time. This is the Pyramid of the Watery Doom. This is the Supernatural Thrillers, issue number 9. This is a cool book because Gil Kane did the cover. Steve Ditko did the artwork inside, which was really rare for Steve Ditko. And Stan Lee wrote this story. This is a 9.6 book. It's a there's not very many on the census in this grade. It's got one little tick on it. The rest of the book is immaculate. So I think that should pull a 9.6. There's no reason that it should be 9.6. But we're put your hashtag in for the Werewolf by Night, unless you want to get in on it for $10. Golden Age, the Golden Age Daredevil was a guy who used to fight with boomerangs. Really cool character. Little Wise Guys, Golden Age book. I'll do this for $70. You want a Golden Age book?
Those should be way more popular than what they are.
Dude, the Golden Age Daredevil is an insane character. Really good. Project Superpowers went over him. I got a very high grade still in the poly bag of Tarna from Heavy Metal, still on the poly bag that originally came in. Near mint, high grade near mint book. I'll do $25 on that. It's just a beautiful cover. I love Heavy Metal. I obviously buy a lot of these. I'm going to try and get the whole run. I'm close, but there's a lot of them. But the Tarna ones especially tend to go for more money. So there's your polybag Tarna. And it does appear to be a near mint too. I got the infamous Killdozer up there. Uncanny Tales from the Grave. Candidate copy of Vision Scarlet Witch. Oh, this one I didn't have time to look up. Oh, okay, I did this. Weird Wonder Tales, issue number 1. Weird Wonder Tales, issue number 1. Very first issue of Weird Wonder Tales. $20. All right, well, I've got a 25, David. How much was that Heavy Metal? $25. Oh, you want the Uncanny Tales, JT? Okay. The Killdozer was like a made-for-TV movie, and then some guy took it seriously, made himself a Killdozer, and ran through an entire town and like destroyed an entire town afterwards. And he put armor on this bulldozer, and they had to like bring in the military to bring him down. Nice high-grade copy of Uncanny Tales. Thor issue number 130. There's your split level that everybody seems to be think I like so much. But anyways, that's him in hell down there, or Hades. But famous Jack Kirby art. You see all the Jack Kirby minions there. Very, very Jack Kirby. Nice high grade 8.5 copy, $60. This is awfully low for an 8.5. Oh. Well, I can do a high grade Silver Age Avengers, or I can do a important set of books everyone should have in their collection. Lot. George Perez. Well, that's the cornerstone of any respectable collection.
Absolutely.
Cornerstone of any respectable collection. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is. That's that famous Cosmic Cube cover. I've got a high grade set of Infinity Gauntlet, which is a series everyone should own and read. They based an entire movie franchise off of this story. The entire MCU was based off of Infinity Gauntlet, which everybody should have and own, and has this one of the greatest Thanos covers of all time in it. Or I can do a VF Plus copy of the first Squadron Sinister in like an 8.5, 8085. It's an expensive book. I mean, I don't have to sell anything. Oh. I'll have 30 seconds on it, see what everybody else wants. If nobody wants anything else, then I will move it along. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I didn't plan on selling anything tonight. I don't think they have anything sold. I mean, I've got plenty of stuff, but some of my stuff's a little too expensive to put up at the store. No idea where that came from. Somebody can have that if they want. Let's see what else they got. Chamber of Darkness, issue number 2. The Red Death. You can have that for $10 if you want it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just grasping at straws here. We'll save it for Thursday. Okay, you got it. I mean, I have a whole box full of Halloween stuff, but I'm trying to hopefully let it survive until next week, or at least Thursday. I got a bunch of Moon Knight and Werewolf by Night and Tomb of Dracula, and some other monster books. Yeah. All right. Are we I suppose it's not even midnight yet. I guess we gotta go another round, huh? It's late night goes crazy. All right, I'll do a short auction. I'll do a short auction, $1 start. 2 minutes on the clock. No, you got a different one, buddy. You got a different one. I have a bunch of those signed by Berger. Signature Series 9/8 Transformers book. You had the Grimlock. The Grimlock signed one. All right, speaking of John Constantine. This is like John Constantine's second or third appearance. Swamp Thing, John Constantine. It's a very high grade copy. White page. Candidate copy. Whether or not drop the start bid? I thought I did. What's the book next to the Daredevil book? Yeah, the Silver Age or the Golden Age Daredevil one. I was hoping I'd get away with this. All right, so this is a Near Mint Plus copy of second or third appearance of Swamp Thing. It's an Alan Moore story. I don't know, maybe somebody in the chat can look it up for me. Got the trash heap has spoken. It's hidden on H spot. Okay. All right. I'll pull it out here in a second. Let me finish giving this book away. Dude, I mean, this is a really high grade copy of this. It's got to be worth something, I would think. Swamp Thing issue number 38. Sophisticated Suspense. Swamp Thing 38. I mean, this could easily be a 9/8 book. Need to press as they all do. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's a near mid book. You're gonna have to probably press it, but what's up, JG? What's up, JG? And then get your hashtag Werewolf by Night in there. Second Hellblazer. I thought this was like second or third John Constantine. It goes to show how much I know about DC books. Wait, isn't Hellblazer John Constantine? I don't know. All right, end line's coming down. $9. End line is coming down.
Oh! Trollfire snuck in and got me.
Right, that's who Hellblazer is. That's what I thought, because it isn't the first John Constantine in a title called Hellblazer. It's a high grade copy. It's bright white. I can remember those action figures as a kid, and it seemed like I could find the Lex Luthor one was in like every garage sale I ever went to. The Lex Luthor one. Third appearance? Third appearance. Okay. Third appearance. Great cover. Alan Moore story. Doc will get it straightened out. Oh, it's $10 even worth putting in a brand new Mylar.
Hey now, don't cheap out.
All right, end line's coming down. End line is coming down. Don't forget to get in on the Werewolf by Night slab. I think there's less than 10 entries left on that. Hopefully we can fill that out and run the race on Thursday. Yeah, go look up that Living Mummy book. Look up what really high copies of that go. This is Avengers 16, the first new lineup. It's the first time the word New Avengers appears on a comic book, which is what they renamed the Thunderbolts with New Avengers. But it's Captain America becomes the team leader of the Avengers and would be right up until 2005, 6. I guess Wasp was the leader for a while in the 90s. But very high grade copy for an early Silver Age Avengers. 16 famous issue. You can go look up the book value on that. If that's what you're asking about. This is that Golden Age Daredevil 98. I thought I was opening the window. $70 on that. In the Golden Age, and then that was the other one that was over there. Yes, that one. Okay. All right. I guess we're going around the carrier once more. Huh? All right, Robin Roberts.
I'm up. I got it.
I have to run this giveaway. I promised a giveaway, and I shall give a giveaway.
I just put my name down. It's all good.
Okay, John, I got you. All right, get your hashtag Werewolf by Night in. Might win yourself a first appearance of Werewolf by Night graded comic just for entering in hashtag Werewolf by Night. There's not many people in here, so you got a real good chance of winning it. I always said this was like the first appearance of Cat 60. First appearance of the Gremlin. You know what, Cat 60? What now? Yep, you have to like the video to win, even though there's no way I can know if you like the video or not. Matt Hendricks.
Good get, Matt.
Matt Hendricks. All right, buddy. You
Good
are
luck.
on. I mean, this is still a pretty pricey slab in a 6.0. All right, you are on, my friend. Spot number 21. Congratulations. Okay, let's head on over around roads.
Waffle, waffle, waffle. $10 a spot. Strange Academy number 1. 8 first appearances. Might not seem like much now, but if this becomes a show or a movie, you'll be like, damn, I should have bought a spot on that waffle. $10 a spot. 8 first appearances in a 9/8. The buy it now wall has changed drastically. Top row, $30 each. You have Anna Molly, this 80s porn star. Anna Molly, number 1. Brittany O'Connell, number 1. Hypatia Lee, number 1. You know, I just need to show you these guys up close. These are $30 each.
Yep. Spend time talking about them here. I'll be right back.
Brittany O'Connell, number 1. Hypatia Lee. This is, who is this? Somebody. Kimberly Cups. Kimberly Cups, number 1. So some of these are kind of like their life stories. Some of them were just weird little stories. And Tiffany Minks. $30 each. Not easy to find these carnal comics. $30 each. On the second row, $15 each. You've got Fathom number 1, the alternate cover. Then you have Captain America White number 1. This was these last 4 were Diamond Retailer Summit exclusives. They gave one to each comic shop owner that attended the summits, very limited. Captain America White number 1 on G. Civil War II, the Fallen One with the Hulk cover. Civil War II, the Accused number 1, the Daredevil cover. And Moon Knight number 1, first appearance of Dr. Emmett on J. Those are all 15 apiece. Those are all rare limited edition books from the Diamond Retailer Summit, except for Michael Turner's Fathom number 1 on cover B. Some other buy it nows. This is Berserker Pen and Ink. You can't see it, but this is the UV Virgin Foil. If I get it close, you might see that you've got Keanu Reeves there. There he is. Yeah, that's the best angle. It's the thick boy. $20 for one of those. Then, if you needed more Carnal Comics, this is Carnal Comics number 1, Lovette, for $40. But it is signed by Lovette. Breast Wishes, Lovette. So there you go, Breast Wishes, Lovette, number 1, Carnal Comics, $40. Then I have a Carnal Comics Pictures and Pinups with a lot of different stars in it, but this one is signed Love Bonnie Michael for $50. Bonnie Michael signed this. Moving up, because I can see how you guys are really into these and making a lot of chat. Niecy Sterling, number 1. And she signed this one, Stay Bad. Niecy Sterling. This one's $75. She's more popular. And then finally, here's one none of you have heard of. Deja Sin. Anybody heard of Deja Sin? She just signed this one with her name, Deja Sin. She started off as a wrestler who then got into blue movies. So this is Deja Sin. She signed it, Deja Sin, $100. All right, getting away from the Carnal Comics. This is Wrath of the Eternal Warrior Diamond Comic Retailer Summit. The rare sketch cover for $50. I can't even know what that says. I think it says the lowest one on eBay was $65. Here's another Retailer Summit book for $50. This is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Annual 2016, the Montez cover done just for the summit. All right. This is not a porn star signature. This is Conan 109 and 110. This is the story about the cave bear. And these are both signed by Roy Thomas, who wrote the story. We have both of these for $50. Roy signed them both, and he is the writer of the story. Conan 109, 1010. $50. Signed by Roy Thomas. This is a rare book. Daredevil, the Man Without Fear, 1/2 by Wizard. With the COA. And still in the slip cover with the Wizard holofoil thing. Right there. $35. Got a couple of more. Here's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 21 Diamond Retailer Summit from 2013 for $20. This is a Kevin Eastman sketch. And it actually even says up here in the issue number Summit. So issue 21, it says Summit right there. $20. So if you guys don't know, when I say it's from the Diamond Retailer Summit, once a year we would go either to Baltimore or Chicago. And they would feed us all lunch, and representatives from Marvel and DC and Image and stuff would get up on a stage. Ben, Conan, and TNT. You got it, John T. Have these for you. We would go to lunch, and they would get up on stage, and they would tell us all about all the story arcs and the books they're going to do for the year to kind of pump us up to order big on all the stuff and tell us about all the incentives. And then to thank us for coming all that way to hear them talk, they would print just enough of whatever these were for the people who attended so that we had something of value we could take back with us and, hopefully offset the cost of our trip. Some of them sell them immediately. Some of us just sat on them for 12, 15 years. But now I'm offering them to you guys if you're interested. This is 2 more signed books. This is Superman 207, signed by Jim Lee with the COA for $30. That's a bargain. Superman 207, signed by Jim Lee, Dynamic Forces, $30. And lastly, before we get into an auction, is go look this one up, because you might think I'm crazy until you look it up. This is the Headless Horseman 2023 by Mark Spears. Signed by Mark Spears. I got him to sign this long before he blew up. Now you can't find this book. $150 if somebody wants mine, though. All right, those are all the buy it nows. If somebody is back, I didn't see anybody jump on those, but I'm going to try to get you guys to do an auction because this signature is the best out of Ben Jim Lee. Yes, sir. Got you.
John T. wanted the Conan, the Mutant Ninja Turtles, and the Jimothy Lee.
Adding that to your stack there.
What's your start bid there, buddy?
I'm going to start this at $50. Nobody jumped on the Carnal Comics, so I'm not sure if anybody's going to go for this. This is Porn Star Fantasies #4. It's got several stars from the 80s. It's got Bunny Blue, Taylor Wayne, Julia Ann, Aja, and Janine. Of those, which one's the most famous? If you remember, Janine married, was it Vince Neil? She married, or Tommy Lee? I don't, no, that was, she married one of the rock stars from that time period. And she signed this book. So here's Janine's signature. Porn Star Fantasies #4, signed by Janine. I think she had a reality TV show, and then she had some very public court drama about custody of her kids with the rock star. I don't remember who the rock star was, but if somebody knows, throw it in the chat so we can talk about it.
I hope to God we don't get in trouble for this.
What's this? For this? It's all covered?
I don't know.
You don't know? Hey, I can take
I
it
don't
down.
know. I don't know. I mean, I can't believe we got pop. Well, I shouldn't talk about it because if I talk about it, then it's
Yeah. There's nothing graphic on
I
the
know.
cover. Anyway, signed by Janine. If you don't want me to hold it up, I don't mind putting
No,
it down.
that's fine. That's fine. I should just probably not talk about it. Probably not going to help anything from talking about it.
Yeah, it just says told by. So these are their own stories, but this one is signed by Janine, and I don't remember who she's married to, and nobody seems to know in the chat. Maybe they're all asleep. Oh, she was married to Jesse James, the motorcycle guy, and then Vince Neil. There you go. There it is. Yeah. Lyndon Mulder was the last name. But here's your chance to read one of her stories in her own words and have her signature on the cover of a comic book that you'd probably be embarrassed to own if you're married. I've had all these forever just sitting in a box, and it's time to get rid of them. So maybe some offers if you guys are interested. I also had this.
Oh, yeah. That's a great issue of Ghost Rider.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
There's yeah, I had these to go up next. That's the last issue of the Marvel Spotlight with Ghost Rider.
Yeah, right.
And this one's in excellent condition. This one is not stained, I can promise you. But you can stain it if you don't want to spill your coffee. And if anybody bids at all, I would let you choose one of the books up there to go with it, just to get some action.
Well, the interesting thing about that one in the middle, I'm pretty sure that was
That one?
one of the backgrounds they used for one of the early Marvel swimsuit editions.
It looks like it, doesn't it? The colors and everything.
Right.
Yep. I remember back in the day, I not only had these, I had their action figures too, and I sold those quite a while ago. They were
Life size?
Huh?
Life size?
With the
No, but they were kind of anatomically correct, which made him kind of weird. They sold for a lot of money, though. I can tell you that part. And again, this bottom row, I know they're only $15 a piece, but these are all also rare Diamond Retailer Summit giveaway.
Yeah, that Captain America Red, White, and Blue series, I've got that one. That was actually a pretty good read.
And that was a Diamond Retailer Summit cover there. And if anybody wants to take this from me, let me know. This is Headless Horseman.
What do you got on the Fathom book? That's Fathom what, 0 or 1?
That's 1, alternate cover B. The whole row is 15 each.
Yeah, that's the Turner cover, right?
Yeah, yes.
The Turner J. Scott combo or whatever.
Right. And it's in great shape. Everything up there is in good shape. No sticky pages, no tick marks.
All right, thanks, buddy. Don't forget about his Warfel going on.
Yeah. All right, before I go, what sign is on the door of an out of business brothel say? What does the sign on the door of an out of business brothel say?
I don't know. What does the sign on out of business brothel?
It says, "Beat it, we're closed."
Nice.
All right, thanks, guys. Nothing piqued your interest. That's okay. If you were too embarrassed, you can see me in IG and let me know.
There you go. Hit him up on Instagram. You can buy him in the background.
Yeah.
Nobody has to know you bought them.
I saw you had the McCree. I have the 70 Soldier 76 and Ana Overwatch.
Yeah, I got a whole stack of those. I got one here for sale if you want them for free.
Yeah, pretty cool stuff. All right, so I'm gonna do a Thor auction this time, but my bins, we'll start there. I'll show these again because I'm surprised somebody got these. So these are the black and white sketch Campbell variants. This is Civil War II #1, the Midtown Comics exclusive. Rocket Raccoon #1, the Midtown exclusive.
Yeah, that's a cool book.
Secret Wars #1, Midtown exclusive. And this one is the Secret Empire #1, the Stanley store exclusive.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. This one's like $40, I think, on its own. But you can have them all for $50 if anybody wants those. I think that's well priced. I have some Batman Adventures. This is a bin 15. You get issue. These are all high grade too. You get issue #5, newsstand. Issue #6. Is there? I don't know. Issue #9. Issue #10. Issue #11. There you go. Someone's behind you. Turn around. Oh man, that's how bad movies start. So I have a G.I. Joe lot that apparently has a big key in it that I didn't know about. But I'm not going to change the price because I already put it up for this month.
Oh, the J. Scott. There you go.
Yeah, the Campbell.
What's your start bid?
This is a bin 25.
Oh, okay.
So you get 1, you get 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. This one's a key, but it's not the one I was talking about. This is the first appearance of his sister or daughter or something. 11, and then you get 12. So I can't remember. It's either 11 or 12 is like the Invincible preview.
Yeah, one of those is right.
Yeah. And then I threw in Origins #1 as well. So that's a bin 25 for these. The Origins is a little beat up, but the rest of them are all near mint. And that's a bin 25 for all of those.
Yeah, that J. Scott was a hot book for a long time.
I know. I know. I usually close the door, but I left it open tonight. I'm sorry, it's distracting. So I have Strange Combat 1 through 4. Super cool series. Ben 10 on these. So you got issue 1, 2, 3, Tigers by the Tail, and 4, Midnight Crusade. It's just like soldiers fighting like aliens and zombies and stuff. It's crazy. That's a Ben 10, really cool series. I'm surprised they didn't keep that going. I have 2 copies of Tomb Raider #1. These are both $10 each, so you can choose. You can have this one, or you can have this one. Whichever one you want, $10.
Yeah, that's a good deal. They got Sophie Turner is going to be the next.
Saw that. She's been in the gym. She's getting.
She could pull it off.
Yeah. Magdalena. These guys all went to the Michael Turner School. That's what I call it. Top Cow 1 through 3, $10. And issue 3. There you go. $10. These are all near mint as well. Okay, so I had a bunch of these. I know we were talking about like gold keys earlier, so I'm gonna put these up. These are all I'm just doing them for $5 a piece. Some of these are really like shockingly high grade. Like this Tarzan is really high grade, like near mint, like 9.2 range. It's a 15 center gold key. I have another Tarzan. This one's high grade as well. Lone Ranger. Pretty cool book. This one was like $25 or $30 book. Right on. I got.
What's your start bid?
Oh, sorry. I'm about to do that in just a second.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just showing these. These are just $5 a piece.
Okay.
Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea and the Phantom. Anybody interested in any of those? Those are just $5 a piece.
Ah.
And for my auction, I'm going to do my start line at. I want to do $40. $40, and I'm not going to do it. I was going to do it as a builder, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to all in this this stuff here. All right, so you get Thor 167, about a 5.0 copy. Thor.
That's a great issue.
205. It's about a 5.0 as well.
Check those for Mark Jewelers.
Thor, yeah. Thor 206.
It's the first year for Mark Jewelers.
Yeah. 206 is about a 5.0. 215. About a 5.0 as well. 216. Also about a 5. 253. This one's higher grade. This one's about like an 8.5. 254. This one was a 8.5 range too. What number is this? 255. This one's about a 7.65. And then you got the TVA cameo on 372. This one was higher grade. This one was like $25 on its own. But that was also like, that was a long time ago when the TV show was going on. So I assume it's not anywhere near that anymore. All these are in.
Still a key issue. Right?
Yeah, this is Lee and Kirby. Stanley and Kirby.
Yep.
Cool. Mephisto. Absorbing Man in this issue. I think this is the origin of Zor.
What? Go back. I can tell you what it was.
Origin of Zor.
Okay, sure.
Two.
Probably true. Probably true.
That one. He's still fighting old Zor.
You got 4D man in that one.
Yeah. Ulik. And 254. 255. And the TVA cameo, 372. I know when I priced all these out before, it was around $80 for all these. So I figure if I do it half off, that should be all right. It's from 1969, so I don't know if that is that like late Silver Age. I don't know. I don't know if that's still Silver Age. So
Yeah, you're right at the threshold, obviously.
Yeah. You got some 20 centers here. Mephisto. A few different keys in here. This one's got a date stamp on it. Side by side with Ulik.
Look, the troll power.
Origin of Don Blake. Lo, the quest doth begin. And like you said, TVA cameo there. Nice Kirby cover here. Stan Lee wrote this one as well. Loki versus Thor.
All right, guys, that is the timer. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. Hit up Nate on the Instagrams. So anything else that you wanted? Or if you want to try and work out a deal on these Thor books.
Appreciate it.
We will catch you next time around, good buddy.
That's
All
right.
right. Let's head on over to Eddie Fist of Fury.
Stay awake there. NT, stay awake. You make it?
Running on empty.
I know. All right. Got a Mark Jeweler here. This is also signed by Chris Claremont.
Oh, wow.
Marvel team up, Spider-Man with the yellow jacket and the wasp. I got $70 on this one.
Wild.
Hell of a deal right there.
Yeah, it is. For Claremont signatures worth $70.
Yep. Newsy. You can see that. All right, that's the first one up for my turn. This is Barry Windsor Smith and Roy Thomas signed. Avengers 100, 8.5. A little bit better, but I'll leave it at 8.5 for 150. Don't be afraid to hit me up later or to make offers. I got this is a 7.0. I got $30 on it. Number 119.
Yep, that's what, third Falcon?
Number 106, Captain America. What grade I got on that? I didn't grade that one. $30. It actually doesn't look that bad. I'd say mid-grade. Be safe. $30. Another Captain America here, 7.5, 105 for 25. That's a good grade for 7.5. I mean, a good price. This is one of those books that's going to be sent off. So I'm getting the raws graded by CBCS. This is the 7 times signed Daredevil and the Hulk, and this is signed by these incredible people.
It's a weird book to choose to have to be signed. That's crazy. I mean, it's a reprint of a very famous issue, but it's wild. I mean, that's a cool book, really cool book.
It's it's I mean, if it hadn't gotten all those signatures, it wouldn't have been that big a deal, right?
Well, it's a very famous Duranko cover. I just don't know what it is. I've never seen that one before. What does it say on the upper left?
It says Marvel Collection Edition. I know that it's from 2004.
What does it say under the 13 there?
It's in euros, so it's probably UK edition.
I was gonna say, I don't think this is an American comic.
Yeah, this is a UK edition. It has to be.
Yeah.
So we probably never really seen this around, but anyway, somebody took the time to get all these signatures.
Well, I mean, it's got to be rather scarce, being a UK edition. That's why I didn't recognize it. That's a cool book, though. I mean, it's probably insanely scarce. I mean, there's probably not another one that has 7 signatures on it. Let's be real here.
I mean, the only one missing is Stan Lee, you know.
Right.
So this one here, I already have it up on my queue. If it doesn't sell tonight, it's going to be raw graded. Stay in the collection. All right, so for some, that will be the last time you ever see that one. And then we have here the Micronauts. This one is signed by Stan Lee. It's a 9.0. But this one's also signed by, let's read these names off, Mike Golden, Joe Rubenstein, and Al McGrone. 4 times signed. Obviously Stan's here. So probably, this will eventually go in to be graded. All right. Got a 6.5 Captain America for 25.
That's a good deal. I love that issue.
Then we've got another Captain America here for a 3.5 for 30, number 108. I mean, it shows well and everything, but it's got the, you can see here, it's got damage down here on the bottom. So I put it at a 3.5.
So an old paste pot Pete became the tricky trapster.
The tricky trapster. What I think this was a. Oh, this is one with his name spelled wrong. Yeah. Morbius. The 102. It's a 5.5 for $50. They spelled his name wrong. The old Morbius.
Miles Morales.
Yeah.
Are you doing an auction or are you just?
Yeah, I'm gonna give me $1 start. I'll let somebody get another nice Mark Jeweler here. This is a Todd McFarlane Mark Jeweler, number 322.
Oh wow!
About
And
8.5. Doozy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
wow.
Disregard the $40 thing on there.
Yeah. $1 starting bid for a Todd McFarlane Mark Jeweler in a high grade. Mark Jewelers were sold to the military. They were on or around a military base was the only place you could get a Mark Jeweler. In the 90s era, when this one came out, they were starting to sell them at like grocery stores and pharmacies and stuff around the military bases. But the Mark Jeweler was directly marketed towards service members. The insert had like class rings and military rings that you could buy. And they, in this year, I think they're right around 8 or 9% of the print count. So this is
This year, I was long out of the military by this year.
This is, and it's a McFarlane. I mean, without the Mark Jeweler insert, it's still like a $20 book. With the Mark Jeweler insert,
Yeah, I know it's late, but you know,
no, it's
I have a few books.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
he's crazy, man, crazy.
Yeah,
Nice
especially the
X-Men
bins.
there.
If you look at the bins that he just showed too. Like, its prices are crazy. Like he's putting up a Mark Jeweler 8.5, and that's a great. Like, that's insane. At 10 right now, that's.
Dude, this you're gonna make me bid on this. Troll Fire must be asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, creeping while he's sleeping. He's giving deal to somebody tonight.
There's a nice, decent grade on a Spider-Man. 6.5.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a good deal on that book.
Lower grade. Lower price too, though. I don't know what this is, but if somebody wants to bid on it or make me an offer,
That was an insert that came in a magazine, if I remember right. I can look that up for him. I think that's one of the things that came in that sealed giveaway pack that Trollfire got for me here recently.
look at this one.
Yeah, first cover appearance of Venom's head.
Mark Jeweler. Ooh. Mid grade. Had this preset Flash. I don't know if anybody likes Flash.
Because that book is not actually a comic book, right? It's like a full, it's a card.
Yeah, it's just a single, almost like
Yeah, it's like a
Right.
collector card, they call it. It came in those promotional packs that they gave away when the comic was released.
yeah, so I have no idea about it. If somebody's interested and wants to make me a decent offer.
I'm sorry, I'm sleeping at the wheel looking this up. All right, guys, that would definitely be the overtime and the end line coming down. End line is coming down. I cannot believe Darth Danger Zone is about ready to win this Mark Jeweler Todd McFarlane for $11. God, that was stupidly cheap. All right, well, hey, congratulations, Darth Danger Zone. You got yourself a heck of a steal there, buddy. Heck of a steal. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, thanks. Hit them up on the Instagrams. We're going to march things along to Matty Freeze.
Hello. All right, let me fix this. This is just going to be claims. So again, if anybody's interested, this is just going to be a claim round, no auction. I got these 4, and then I got 4 slabs. So if anybody's interested, first person to say the letter gets the book. So first up on A is a lot. This is a stupid deal. I'll go through each book. This is 85 for all 4. Let me just put that here so everybody knows that's 85 for all 4. This is the full set of Zombie Tramp. These are the Rodolfo Miglari variants. So you get issue number 1 with the black foil. Well, actually, I messed that up. Here's issue number 1. This is issue number 1. That is the green foil. All by the same artist. Then issue number 2. That is the red foil. Issue number 3, which is the silver foil. Like, the artwork is so sick on these covers. And then issue number 4, where is that? That is right here, and this is the black foil. All 4 for 85 on that. Put that right here on A. All 4 for 85 on B is another big boy book. This is Something's Killing the Children, number 44. Just got this in. This is the New York Comic Con Quintana Virgin. Varnish limited to 200. If you can see, the varnish is on the knife, the mask, and then also the other knife. Limited to 200. Go look this up. This is the cheapest you'll find it. Asking 50 on the virgin varnish. Something's Killing the Children. Get that clear one more time. Quintana, New York Comic Con, 50 on B. I see you talking.
All 4 of them for 85.
Yeah. On C, let me just get it posted just in case. I'm going to show it real quick, and then I'll post it up. This is Shadow and Vice. This is a new artist. His work is insane. His name is what's it? Oh, I didn't write the name? Damn. I believe his name is Lesott. Lesott. This is Shadow and Vice. That is X-Men Rogue Virgin Rip and Torn variant. That is 35. I'll do it like this. That is 35 on C. And then on D is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 10. This is limited to 500. This is the Virgin signed by Cameron Johnson. Comes with COA. There is his signature and a little remark. And then there is the COA. That is on D. And let me see what we got so far. So we got Tony on A. I got you, Tony. Let me write that down real quick. Tony on A. Don't worry, I know what to play down. And then D is John. I got you, John. And let me get that real quick. John on that. Don't mind. Like I said, I got you guys. I know the sticky is messed up. All right, put those over here. I'll move these real quick, and then I will put the slabs up. So these are slabs. I got 4 slabs here. Anybody interested? So these are Post-it notes on top. Don't worry, they're in a bag, and even the sticky is on the bag. So first up on A, this is Multiverse Saga. This is the Harley Quinn foil. It is the Risque variant, as you can tell. That is on A for 135.
Nice.
Then we have, if you guys are into Halloween, I won't say the full name, but this is the Jose Varese foil variant. This is limited to. There should be. I know it's limited, but this is the only 9.8 on the census. It is 125. You got the Jason Voorhees. You got the Red Eye. That is a sick cover. The foil asking 125 on B. Yeah, that's good. Oh, don't worry, we're safe. And then these are two big boys. This is Zombie Tramp 59. This is the Miss. It's what's her name? Miss Hempai cover. This is the only one on the census asking 175 for the Virgin Risque cover. That is on C. And then the other one, which is another big boy, this one's actually a little bit bigger, but these prices are seriously, you can look them up. These are priced to move. This is Zombie Tramp number 59. This is the Ickpot, full risque, only 9.8, and asking 185 on that one, and that is on D. So if you guys want your lady books, there they are. We got Harley Quinn 135, Jason cosplay 125, 175 on the Zombie Tramp Miss Hempai, and the Ickpot for 185. Only ones on the census. I know, I'm trying to do my best here. I'll just leave those there for a sec, and then I think I just got like two other books I could show. Give me a second. They're not female, so we'll be safe. We'll show that one. I'll show you. Where you at? I'll do it here, just these two. That should be fine. No. So again, any interest, if you want to hit me in the DM, let me know. I got to stay firm on these prices. Again, these are the cheapest you will find these. People are asking raw almost this much for these books. So again, just going to show them real quick. That is the Ickpot, 9.8, 185. Miss Hempai, 175. The Jason Cosplay, 125 by Jose Varese. And then the Multiverse Saga, Harley Quinn, 135, foil, risque. So any interest in those, hit me up. And then two more, I'll just put up. Any interest, we have the Teen Mutant Ninja Turtles foil Virgin by Philip Tan. That is 15. That is going to be on A. I know foils are always a pain in the ass to show. But that is Donatello. That is on A. And then two more foils, which are I know horrible to show, but I'll try my best. 25 for both of these. This is Batman number 1 wraparound foil by Artgerm. You got Batman. It is a wraparound cover, full foil Virgin. Also comes with the Sozomaika Superman Unlimited foil Virgin, both of those together for 25 on B. So any interest in those, I got you, John, on that. I figured you'd pick up the other turtle book. Make that down, GT. Got you, John. There. And I believe that will be it for my round. So again, if anybody wants to hit me up in the DMs, these are both foil, 25 for both. The Superman and Batman. There's Superman, and there is the Batman. And Wacko, if you're still watching, I'm pretty sure he knows anyway, but Doc Cop took care of you. So no worries on that front. So we're all good. So yeah, that's it. Anybody interested, hit me up on IG. I got those other books. And yeah, if we have another round, I got more books. If not, I'll see you guys in the outro. Whee! Bin B, I gotcha. C Grip, I haven't seen you before, so just make sure you hit me up on IG if you can. It's right down there, and I'll take care of it.
We'll get you welcomed to the family. once you get confirmed that you.
Yeah, I'm writing it down right now. So just hit me up on IG. If you don't have IG and you do email, my email is right there too. It's scrolling. But I prefer IG, so it's quicker. But anyway, yeah, just hit me up, and I got you on these two. So good pickup, and I'll see you guys next round or for the outro.
It's much easier to communicate on.
Yeah, on IG. It's just
On
nice.
IG.
So yeah, hit me up if you have IG. Matty Freeze 186. Yeah, books ready, MT. I know. I could keep going if you want.
You got more you want to show?
No. You go. I was just gonna. You're good to go. Go.
I just got a couple of books of the show.
Yeah, do it up.
If you got more stuff you want to show, by all
No.
means.
Trust me, I'm good.
I guess this is out of my. I was going through some of my. Halloween kind of books. Came across a bunch of Xenoscope type stuff. This book has been trending a bunch of times this summer. This is Evangeline, the Chromium edition book. Maximum Press. I'll do $20 on this. It is a very high grade copy.
Script is written, cast is being done.
Yeah, I should probably just hang on to that. Well, maybe that's what I'll do with my auction lot. We'll see what happens. Because I've got a bunch. I've also got this. This is limited to 100. There's only 100 of these. This is the variant for issue number 1 of Evangeline. And I've got the first swimsuit edition for Evangeline. Maybe I'll put all those together. I can remember when they wanted $100 for this book. This is cover E. Cover E for Monster Planet. It was the one everybody wanted. I'll do $15 on it. This is another one that used to be worth a ton of money. This is Satanic. This is a Danzig book from Vertigo. It is a mature content book. But $15 on that one. I do $5 on Gin, issue number 1, image number 1. I think this was a Liefeld, maybe. No, I guess not. I guess it's somebody else. That's a Liefeld. Zealot, issue number 1. That's a Liefeld. I'll do that for $5. This is the famous Chastity cover. This is like a 3-issue run, but this is the cover everybody always talks about. There's Big Ben talking about towers. This is the Joseph Loeb Lionheart issue number 1. This is one of the better titles that come out of Image. Cyberforce Origins Cyblade. I think that's a Liefeld too. It has to be. No, what does it say there? Wait, it looks like Liefeld, doesn't it? That's a beautiful book. And then here, man. What do we got there? Oh yeah, Xenoscope presents, or Grimm Fairy Tales presents Bloody Mary. I'm down for $5. Somebody wants the whole stack. I do the whole stack for there's like $95 for the sticker price on here. How about $60? $35 off. $60. There's even less people watching now, so that's it. You got more stuff you want to show, Maddie? Free show it because I'm not going to use any more time. I'm done.
No, you're good. I'm good.
Who else escaped already?
I have no idea.
Doc Hop escaped.
Yeah, Doc
Oh,
Hop.
Nate escaped.
Yeah, so I think it's just me, you, Ed, and
You want me to throw a book? I'll throw a book.
I got foreign books I'd like to show real quick.
How about
Not many. Like maybe 8 books real quick.
all right, Ed got books.
What is this? It's some key Captain America issue. I can't remember some key. Early Captain America inside. It might be the first of the Captain America Iron Man Tales of Suspense stories. All right, let's end this madness. All right, thanks everybody for. Oh, you wanted to show something else, Eddie?
I don't know if there's any interest in these. The first appearance of Morbius. It's a digest size out of Brazil.
In Italian?
No, it's out of Brazil.
I can read Italian. I can't read
It's
Portuguese.
Portuguese. I'll give you Italian one to look at here in a minute. How about this one?
The Spider-Man. The Lomo Ranyo.
That's
Yep,
first
Spider-Man.
First
Yep.
Man Mountain Marco.
9.4 for $40.
When I first lived in Italy, I grabbed Dylan Dog comics to read on buses and trains to teach me Italian and to have people leave me alone.
Here's a nice one.
Second appearance of Punisher.
9.2 for 80. Another cool one right here. 8.0 for 50. Needs a press and clean.
Yeah, that's the
Make it
comic
better.
that they based the No Long Way from Home or whatever, where he goes to London.
Here's your Italian digest size, 8.0 for 60.
So this CG Grip is saying that he didn't bin.
It's all good. Yeah, that was on my thing. It's all good, but yeah, if you want, just hit me up on IG. I'll take care of you.
First appearance, Madam Web, Brazilian edition. So it's in Portuguese. Digest size.
Portuguese.
2 more to go here. I don't know what this one is too much, so I just put $10 on it.
First Black, yeah.
Okay. And the last one is a Brazilian Digest 5.0 for 35.
Tia de Aranya.
That's it. That's what I wanted to show.
Well, it's the same. It's funny because that's the same in Spanish. I guess Portuguese and Spanish are pretty close to one another because that's what spider is in Spanish. Although they're all Latin roots, which is where we get arachnid from. Odd that
Yeah,
we
I don't
call
know.
spiders.
Somebody may have these, in their collection and they want to get this to go with it. So if they do, it's portable. It's a good book.
Spider Flint. He likes the World Tour book. All right, I'm tired. Let's end this madness. Thanks everybody for being here. Show up on Thursday for the alien invasion update.
Uh-oh. I'm telling you.
That's kind of how I feel.
Where's my other alien invasion report video? It's late enough I can show these now.
My kids go, Dad, do you think this comet's really a mothership? I'm like, I'm kind of hoping so at this point.
a slow-moving alien invasion. They're so
That's,
Look at this lineup and tell us if any of these are the aliens you saw.
Yo!
Matty Freeze, you're on mute, rookie. We didn't hear any of your little song and dance there. We didn't see
I've been
it.
muted the whole time. I just got one little shout out if you can make me full just for a second. Thank you. Again, if you guys remember, this upcoming Friday, I'll be on DJ Lynx's. It's a Comics Curing Cancer. I'm going to do a commission on either one of these for Halloween. So the auction's going to start at $1, whatever it goes for. I will take care of you. It's all going to Comics Curing Cancer. That's going to be taking place on DJ Lynx's channel. Follow me on IG. I'll post all the stuff about it. I was with them last year when they did it. So again, I'm going to be there. I'm highly appreciative that they even asked me to be on there again. So again, that's going to be this Friday, 9:30 Eastern. I will be live just for one round, and you can pick either one you want, and I will take care of you. Any horror character will be up. I'll draw on there for you. Commission is open just for Comics Curing Cancer. And yeah, I'll be back again next Tuesday. I'm trying to be as frequent as I can. So I should see you guys next Tuesday. Thank you again, everybody, for sticking with us and hanging out. And that's all I got for you.
hey, Matty, don't forget that people bid money in the chat. You know, that didn't buy the book. Don't forget that.
For my
I was
buddy
one of
Ty.
them. Yeah, make sure you get those guys.
Yeah, so yeah, again, thank you, Bree Plays. Thank you, Ed. And then also thank you, Wacko Kid. You guys are amazing. Like, Ty could not believe it. He was like, I didn't even think it would go for 100. He's like, you guys are the best. So I got to thank you guys. Obviously, it was insane. And Ty is super ecstatic. So again, I already sent him the funds. He's to the moon. He's probably sleeping now. But yeah, again, thank you guys for taking care of my buddy. That means the world to me. Again, like, I'm just doing this stuff, and if I'm able to help you guys and whatever, I'm here for it. So again, thank you everybody on that too.
Don't
Hey,
forget,
guys
you'll have a revolt.
Uh-oh.
It's bad dolphins.
Hey, can I show you guys a remark I got that's very, very valuable?
I'm trying to shut the show down, goddammit.
But don't shut it down. I got a remark to show.
That's 10 out of 10.
Guess who did that?
I honestly have no. There's an upside down penguin chow. Seth?
No. You can hear him laughing in the background.
That's mine.
That's it.
That's awesome.
$100 start on that.
Tried to draw you, Ed.
You guys.
All right. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Come back on Thursday. Check out the Degenerates on Thursday. And thanks for being here. Watch the show. And we'll see you all in the funny pages. Good night, everybody.